Good morning. How did I? Oh, I didn't. This sucks. I'm a big fan.
Genium, dynamic. Chromium, dynamic again. Dinosaur, Yoshi Kid, Red Rolius.
Dynamic again.
Sliding Ace, Juice was taken in flag. Thank you for the hydrate.
Hey guys.
Chloe, Arctos Max FS, not King Helix. Good job on being first person. I still don't know how to say their name. I need to figure that one out. Hi, you. Kate. Okay, I can do that. I'll remember this.
First bits Zeronium Jim.
Sliding Ace, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, let's get to work. You have a whole thing here. 1 to 11. It is March.
It's February 30th today.
I hate how wrong that sounds when it should be completely normal for a day to exist. You know what I mean? Okay. Oh my god, you guys keep moving the wedding.
Oh no!
How it feels to get paid and spend monies on internet people. So true.
How it feels to donate to somebody who doesn't know you.
I know them. They're Sliding Ace.
That's awesome.
Very descriptive of their real life. Okay, as you can see, we're playing Static Ignition, and I already know how to play it because I learned it last night when I got bored.
GG.
And that's pretty much it. I didn't do runs, I just learned it.
You good?
I'm great. There's a kitty cat
you
sleeping
sure?
on my tummy. I wish. My bunny profile picture is really cute. Which one? Which one? Yeah, true. I swear to God, that wave was like impossible last night, but it's actually free. So no roaring, no rar colon 3s in my chat. Death penalty.
Fred Rolius is getting killed.
Red Rolius cannot die, they're royalty. They're the chest lord. Whatever. I don't know where to do my next run. Maybe this UFO is a good spot. I'll just do it to 100 right away. No problem, sir. Just for you. I'm bad! Goodbye. You're not the only one who likes the Misfire song, and that's the real issue. Because you should be.
No, no one should like that song. No one should be the only one who likes it.
Well, they already rarred colon 3'd. Unprompted. Illegal. Okay. Yeah, is this my hardest? I'm happy. I love Electroman Adventures. How does that level like just okay, how am I speaking? Really's gone. How does a level like this just spawn in? Well, it gets made by Magmeta.
Creators love each other very much.
When Electroman Adventures and Sorry Never Clear first met. This just reminds me of any Serja level, but if it wasn't made by them. I'm not saying it's better, but I don't like 1.9 levels, so... So it's better. God damn, these jumps are impossible. Zeronium? Hi? Question mark? You can say it for public embarrassment reasons. You'll get shamed by the whole village.
The boy who cried Raw X3.
I love GD's around. No one's ever said that before. That's a new one.
You know the dash map that I made?
Yep.
There are still comments appearing to this day of people just commenting like, I love GD Cologne. Like, it's either that or the stupid feet thing again, and people saying, okay, dude.
Anyone else think this level is really easy?
I picked this up for the GDDP. I still want to get like up to a lot of the tiers complete. If only they would just stop changing them so much. Like, it's always gonna be... I don't get it. Here's the thing I don't get about the GDP. It's like they made it... It's like they made it with a purpose. But now... it doesn't need to be maintained that much. And so they find an excuse to do something by just changing the levels randomly all the time. Like, the level's already there. We don't need to keep rotating them all the time. Especially because people lose their ranks when that happens.
Isarunium, stop going live while I'm in school, please. I never watched a live before. Okay, bye.
Don't worry, man.
That's a crazy first message.
Yeah, they lose money. The fucking... who even gets that money? The developers that probably are spending more on the upkeep anyway. They should just abandon it. Go back to making it a Google spreadsheet, bro.
Donate all your money to Peppy.
Ooh, GDDP supporter. Wait, that's actually a thing, I forgot. I don't know. I think the fact it could have just been left as a spreadsheet. They made it into a website and now it needs to be profitable somehow. And that's kind of the problem. Hey,
That's my
Moity.
favorite FOMA doing.
Favorite what now?
Moity. Moity's my favorite FOMA.
Foamer.
Yeah,
I'm not even gonna question that.
don't worry about it.
I'm not. You think you need 20 easy demons before you can beat a medium demon? I think you're wrong.
You need 100.
Uh-oh. You need to beat every easy demon in the game, then medium demons.
It's like a progression. You don't unlock the ones above until you finish all of the other ones first.
Yeah, progression. Almost like the geometry dash demon progression, perhaps?
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Maybe they were onto something. GDDP if it was good.
Okay, I don't know if I can beat this today, but I'm still gonna try. I don't care about beating it that much. If I give up, I'm just gonna leave it for next week. I'm honestly just filling time. I have a level to verify, but it needed to get fixed, so I can't even verify it today. Whatever. Are we ignoring what G said? What did they say?
Something about pronouns or a different message?
I can't be the only one that doesn't care about pronouns. I don't care, you're trans, okay, but don't correct me for misgendering you. Is that— Whoa! That's not the right take, buddy.
People and their protons, man, I don't get it anymore. My pronouns are USA. Jesus, dropping some interesting bars in the chat right now.
What did you expect from someone who's pulling out the RAR :3? I told you they were problematic from the start.
That's true. Misfire enjoyer. Red flag.
Over from the start. I did 59 to 100, that was pretty cool. I feel like I don't need to do this run because this part's really easy. But 26 to 100 would be a big run, so I don't know what I'm doing. Never trust a Twitch viewer that says blood. Yeah, because
Real and valid.
Are 5.
IQ.
True.
I'm a truer. What is blood waffling about? Whatever the kids say.
Dude, I hate that shit. If anyone ever tells me what is blood waffling about, I already know that they're just born 3 years ago.
You killed them.
I'm still not over the fact that someone misheard a lyric as like Rizzler, because for some reason that's on their brain so much. When they were listening to a song, they were like, yep, that said Rizzler right there. And decided to comment on my video about it. It's like, no, it did not say Rizzler. The song was made like before you were born.
What was the lyric?
There is no
And they thought that said the
Rizzler.
Rizzler.
Yeah.
Where's the Rizzler gamer today?
It's a go to my Martin completion on Tunium and sort by recent comments and you'll see it. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about.
Everyone hit him with the okay, dude.
Yeah. It's been sticking on my mind because I just can't believe that. Is that before you were born with the lyric and you're talking about idols? I should rebeat idols today. What do you think about that?
You're gonna beat idols.
Oh my god, I said I was gonna do a practice run of the Yandere yesterday. Every time I think about a level I like, I'm like, I'm gonna rebeat it.
I'll do it on stream.
I'll just beat it right now. It's not like the Yandere is really hard or anything. Idols, 5 minutes completion, tops. I kind of
I
wish.
believe it.
I wish some of the levels I really liked were just easier.
Just play medium demons.
I don't like any of those. Hold on, I'm doing a practice run of idols. Assuming I have the song. I don't have the song. I have the song.
Yippee!
Does it work in 2.2? I'm gonna find out.
Rebeat Chronicle. We'll say it back. Thinking space rebeat.
I did already do that. I have 2 completions on Thinking Space.
Wow. Zeronium loves thinking space.
I do.
At PTY.
I just don't know how to play this level, which is the shame of today. Just, this is my knowledge test. This was one of my first extreme demons, like I beat it so long ago.
Is it good?
Oh, I love this level.
I've heard a lot of good things about this demon.
It got an update too at some point, because people didn't like it as much, and then it got better. But I beat it before that update, and I still think it's one of the best levels ever made.
That's hype. Maybe I'll try it. Maybe I'll just play it for funsies rather than beating it, because I'm bad at the game.
It would be the hardest.
Yeah. Definitely.
I don't know how to... I'm fine.
Can I finish a practice run before you can beat it?
Hit the orb. Ah, hit that orb later. What? They added an MS emote? Okay, never mind, this level does suck. It's ruined. MS smile, head ass. Get out of here, bro. Ah, now I'm gonna do a practice run of SPL too. Like, I'm just gonna do practice runs today, not gonna lie.
Remembering stream.
This is how I don't get dementia. I gotta practice these exercises. You don't jump there? Okay, I just got sent into space.
Oopsie daisy.
Everyone knows this part. Triple. Ah. Well, some of them are like full triples, but most of them are just like not, because they just go away. You just gotta jump over the spike. I don't know what to do. Hold here. No wait, you don't hold there. Before you were born. Nope. Alright, here's the duel. You don't hold there? Oh my god, my knowledge is so bad. What do I do? Uh! Oh, the swing copter of doom. I don't... It's not nearly as hard as I imagined. I'm at the ending, guys. The most awkward part of the level.
Go.
There's a what? There's a click there. Hello? Is there a click there? Oh, there's a dash orb. I kind of forgot. DF, thank you for the announcement.
No problem.
I beat PPF and Avambrosia on the same day. Cool. On different years. Like, yeah.
Which one was harder?
Avambrosia. Make it sound like I beat them on the same... Dude, imagine beating PPF and Avambrosia in one day. I'd be the best player in the game.
That would be wild.
Idols. Let's go beat it.
Go. You would be the technical of GD.
You've got a point.
Real.
Do I use a Sayo? You just did the keyboard command! I used the keyboard that's in the command! It does not sound like a Sayo. I'm gonna be real, the Sayo is really distinctively higher pitched than other keyboards.
So tiny and clicky.
It is a very tiny, hollow device. I do have a SAO device, though, as you could tell. I just use it as an example. I might miss the screen a little bit, but I can always plug it in if I want. I need to delete the SAO device command. With my super rapid trigger settings.
What's the RT trigger, bro? I'm never learning 2.2.
You're gonna make me choke on my water and I'm gonna die. Is that what you want?
My fault.
I shouldn't say that. You know how many people are gonna say yes right now?
Moity immediately.
My SAO device settings were probably not the best, but they were the settings. I honestly don't think it matters that much, as long as you don't get like mad double clicks.
Your hand is for Osu. What's the line? I don't remember exactly what it is.
Your hand is for Osu, not your life.
But yeah.
I don't know if it's hand or hands. I don't know if it's both or one.
I don't know anyone who plays the SAO device with both hands.
Well, you have to use both hands for Osu.
That's true.
Unless you're mouse only.
Ugh. Or you're a single tap X player, which is even grosser.
What is that?
Tap X is like where you do inputs with, like, you play with the pen hovering and then you tap with the pen where you want to hit.
That's just not it, bro.
And you can't stream, obviously, because like you'd have to just rapidly smack the pen against the tablet. But you can hit like jumps by just like aiming them. It would be like playing on the DS game. Except you're using a tablet and a screen instead of just on the screen.
Yeah, there's a coin path at the beginning. It's so weird. And then it immediately leads you into the second coin, which only appears if you get the first coin. And that's easier than the actual route, so just get the coin. I think a Polish alphabet. I think I associate this with Sari Never Clear.
I associate it with Electroman Adventures.
I think you're weird.
My fault. I actually meant Roughman Adventures.
That's better.
Anything that isn't Electroman, you're allowed to associate this song with.
I mean, the OG is a banger. There's so many levels I use it because it's a good song.
Yeah, Electroman goes hard. TBH.
Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam.
When I hear this song, I think of the 97-year-old diner.
No. No, you don't.
Bad Helix.
One more joke like that and we're putting you down.
Taking you to the pound.
The Rooting 2 HE. It's an expensive keyboard. But
Rooting hee-hee.
I'm a money man. I work 16 jobs. And I play GD for a living, so I think it's fine.
17 jobs.
I need to set aside an afternoon where I actually just put stuff on Facebook Marketplace again. So I don't lose all my money.
Money
Sub
making
to our
grind.
cool Mr. Zeronium.
What the freak? Not even, I can't say your name. It auto subbed with Prime? Wait, what do you mean? Spanish name jump scare? Bro, I'm too white.
Vamos, vamos.
Oh. Interesting. I didn't know that could even happen. Well, thank you for the sub, though. If I do 26 to 100, I'll be like gaming, and then I can just play from 0 and beat it in like 5 minutes. Plus an hour or 2. What is that death? It doesn't even make sense. You got new pant, and they are so baggy, I feel so swaggy. Okay, Eminem.
That sounds like a bar from the robot rap game on Quiplash.
Quiplash.
Quiplash? Jackbox. Quiplash is a different... Are they Jants? Jean pants.
Jants.
I think those are just called jeans.
Yeah.
Did you see any of Moiti's stream playing Mario Galaxy drunk?
No, because I don't like drunk people.
Valid. Me neither. It was funny. I tuned in for like 5 minutes.
Charlie Sheen and a dog's washing machine. Steve Harvey's mean when he's not talking to me. Kendrick Lamar.
Drake could never.
Took you an hour to beat Monolithos. Did you get the coin? Is this S? Question mark? I don't even know if there's multiple. Otherwise, you're noob. But coin's valid. Okay, you're just noob. You're just too drunk to play Easy Demon.
Don't drink and straight fly. Jonathan's coins are actually not okay.
I'm dropping ad-libs. What am I doing?
Ooh. Kill him. Okay. Oh, damn it. Have you seen the TikTok trend where people take like this one rap bar and they voice over the word rolling in their own voice, and like the most popular one is like the most Swedish sounding guy you ever heard, and it goes from like a rapper voice to him going rolling.
I don't think I've ever seen this.
It's such an obscure video, but like it always makes me laugh so much.
When Jordan Moulton said the big Nate, and he cried for like 3 minutes. What?
What?
Laugh cry? Sad cry? What is the big Nate? The book series. They said the big Nate. They just added a the and they made you laugh cry for 3 minutes. I don't know what I would be like if I'm drunk, and I'm not gonna find out. Thank you for the hydrate. If it's anything like me when I'm too tired, then that's not too bad. I can't believe there's actually science behind. If you get too tired, you're basically high.
That's how it feels.
They're like
It's a real-
legit
it's a
how it
real
goes.
thing. No! I'm
'Cause
fumbling so bad.
I streamed one time when I was super tired, and I just started laughing at the McBurger. That's it. It was just 2 words. Or maybe it
You
was
should
just
try
one.
taking a gateway drug like Fen.
Okay.
That's an interesting request.
I know, it's easy to laugh at nothing. I literally don't even know why it was funny.
The McBurger.
We were just talking about like McDonald's. I don't even know why, or just like putting Mick in front of everything, and they just said McBurger, and it was hilarious.
McJabba.
McJabber.
Are these the world's crispiest fries?
Did you see his new one?
Yeah.
I saw it on TikTok, and then Barrett posted it yesterday as well. But I didn't notice
funny.
until I watched it now that just something appears out of the window while he's staring.
Yeah. The mimic in the background.
Is this the world's
He's
best food?
free Canadian.
It's time to play some Zero 'cause I'm bored. One.
Type 1.
4. 7. Nine. 9. Then. You can finally count. All your friends are so proud. I'm proud of you. One, 4, 7, 9, 10.
I don't think they should be proud.
What?
That's not how you count. They forgot a few.
Don't lie. Don't lie. Dude, who knows why this is called static ignition? It really doesn't make any sense to me. It's just 2 words.
GD creators going on synonym.com. No static, no ignition. What is it?
23. Almost got it in 3 runs.
GG.
Please survive, I'm alive. Are you for real with that percentage right now?
Not nice.
I got a good progress. I can't believe I passed a bunch of shit that I did. Connected runs, not even 3 runs. I skipped the 3-run phase.
2-run phase.
Instantly donezo. Did it. 2.
Now you beat the
Dose.
level.
Yeah. It's a crazy progress, Gluke. I love fluking progress. I didn't survive the UFO that time. No, I tapped out of the game. Quest complete. GG.
What is Josh? These people are not ready to know what Josh is.
Hold on, I might play Josh in a second, but I don't owe you any Josh.
You gotta be Joshing.
The hardest part about that part is not getting fucking blinded. Oh, if I die the last click. Dude, my back hurts so much! We got a flash blizzard yesterday and I had to shovel all the snow.
Jinkies.
And it's over for me. Oh wait, you want to see Josh? Hold on. You're gonna be so happy with how lame it is. I didn't beat it. Goodbye, Josh. Thank you for the hydrate. Diamond Flash's GD fandom page says his real name is Josh. No, it's not! I don't know why that made me think of Minecrafted. I can't remember Minecrafted's real name, even though everyone would call him. What is his real name? Brendan!
Josh.
Josh! Minecraft is an OG. Disappeared so fast. That's also just like a generation of top players that don't exist anymore. Minecrafted and Rory. Who the hell remembers Rory?
Gone. The silent generation. The quiet quitters of GD.
Rory's kind of back, yeah.
Yeah, he's around, but he's not. His presence isn't big.
No, no one. You ask a new player who a top player is. If this was
Doink.
Family Feud, Rory would get us a 0 in the
Sorry
survey.
would be the 0 answer. Our survey said.
I can hear someone shoveling outside, and they're gonna make me lose my mind. Just go faster, bro.
Shovel harder. Brah.
Generations for top GD players. The technical era. The end switch era. I mean, that's the end switch era was when Rory and Minecraft.
Yeah.
They're like the same place. But of
The
course,
serve era.
everyone remembers end switch. Who remembers when Brian the Burger was top 1 on the stats viewer?
Did RG ever get number 1?
Yes.
The RG era was the best era. Zeronium era 2026.
Yeah, I think my era passed.
The Zeronium era is no more.
My number 3 peak.
You're like the lifeline of GD.
Yeah! Who was I? Was I number 3? I was number 3 behind RG. Who was number 1? Was it Space? Because then I was number 2. I never thought about that before, but I think it wasn't.
I don't think it was Space.
I think it was.
Was Wolves ever number 1?
Yeah, while Space was number 1. So no, you know? Yes, but no.
Yeah. Technically speaking.
When I was number 3 when End Switch was number 1. Okay, I'm End Switch era player, guys.
In Switch era peak. That's a good time frame.
I was like,
11 months of dog shit GD
That was the
content.
good generation.
I wasn't that far behind RG, but then we were literally so far behind End Switch, it wasn't even gonna happen.
Mhm.
Yo,
And Switch was like the MREC in his era.
4 words. Thank you for the Prime, J-Break. Whatever. Almost a year though. That's exciting.
Almost the year of dog shit content.
Yeah, he's gonna say that, and it's whatever. He's still giving me money. Take that, J-Break, bitch. More like J-Bitch,
Oh!
J-Butthole.
He's not gonna do it for a year now.
First time here. Well, thanks for the sub. Oh yeah, your first message was right before you subscribed. Interesting.
They're just a big fan.
If you like the YouTube, then, you know, you're doing a lot. Join the Discord. You can watch videos early. There's actually 2 videos to watch right now if you're subscribed that aren't public.
One of them has me in it.
Who?
Shut up.
Sorry.
Either the people aren't ready for the Big Ben reveal.
Man, that death was so bad. I did change the title to Kuzaredovid a bit ago. If it isn't obvious, I didn't like the title. Because I've changed as a human being. Hey guys! Am I playing on keyboard right now? No, I'm playing on my mouse, man! I gotta go to the bathroom. Can you entertain the chat?
With Osu,
What do you want?
I'll do Osu because Kaki is not going to be fun to watch for anyone.
It's not gonna be that long.
Okay, I'll do one map. It's on the wrong screen.
Oh
It's
God.
so over.
I'm gonna...
What one map do I play?
I don't know. Can you screen share? What? My Discord just freaking restarted on me.
Welcome back. What happened?
I didn't do anything. It's getting urgent. Thank you.
Alright, I got it.
Okay, good luck.
A ghost. Okay. Okay. This map is gonna own me because I'm not warmed up. Oh, okay. New suggestion. I can't play hard maps. Of Ambrosia, there is no easy map.
$38 gifted subs! What the heck is happening?
You got gifted 38 subs and then Discord crashed.
Dude, my Discord's breaking.
Mine is falling apart.
What are they?
I'm back. Hey, what's up?
What? Why? Why? 250? Why? I'm so confused. What is happening?
Too much is going on right now. I just said okay jailbreak and then bam, disconnect immediately.
What?
Dude,
I don't get it.
you have 250 gifteds now.
Got sick of looking at 212. 250 better number. I'm done looking at the screen share.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Thanks for the money.
I do appreciate that, of course. No one's ever beating that. $250 gift subs is crazy. 300 soon? Nuh-uh, 300 never. How about that, Jaybreak? Needs to be some occasion. Yeah. Fucking hell freezes over. Then you can give me 50 more gift subs. 500 soon? 1,000 extreme demons, and you have to give me gift subs. How about that? Realistically, if there was enough levels, 1,000? Why am I disconnecting?
Hello.
Yo, Discord just hates me, because my internet's fine, my stream hasn't crashed.
You wanna call me on Steam?
How about Twitter?
I'll get your IP.
Yeah, I know!
Hit me up on WhatsApp. Everyone can hear me through the speaker.
I got 69 again! The wave, the mini, the wave. I'm a Bernard song. Sean Paul.
Take that thing, please. Gonna take that thing, please.
You're forever cursed with weed. Oh, true, my friend.
It was Helix.
Helix has made that joke without fail. That's the weed number! Smoke weed every day. Mom, get the camera. Combo combo.
420 blaze it. Kid no scoped.
Illuminati confirmed.
Doritos. Mountain Dew. Get wrecked, scrub. Whatever the kids say these days.
I think that's what the kids said 10 years ago.
That's what the adults say these days.
Yeah. But you can't be, you know what, don't group in Damn Daniel with MLG. Sorry, but I'm offended.
That's the wrong era, bro. That's like 4 whole years apart. Like, no better, honestly. Damn dude, where'd you find this?
Yeah, that's one.
Bro, it's damn son. It's not damn dude.
Close enough.
This guy is a fraud. He is not the MLG era child.
I used to consume so much of that shit.
Me too. I'm glad we're seeing the resurgence of MLG this year. We should bring that boy back. Pushing it.
Oh! Who said that? Oh, Yoshi Kid. I always was like kind of like a Dat Boy hater. Oh shit, here comes that boy. Though,
See him rolling down the street. See him rolling to the beat.
for some reason, when I think of Dat Boy, I can like very vividly just imagine a hallway in my middle school.
Why?
I don't know. Cause that's where Dat Boy lives in my mind, in the middle school hallway.
Goddamn.
I was in like 5th grade. Or maybe 6th.
Everybody says, Nicole, you look like a 3rd grader. You bring back Vine, honestly. Dude, Vine got shut down in 2013. That's crazy.
That is crazy.
Bring back Musically. I'm okay forgetting about that one, personally.
Dude.
Oh,
Reminds
it
me
launched, not closed. When did it close?
probably like 2015.
Probably. It was Twitter who closed it, right? The OG Twitter team owned Vine, and then they were like, wah, wah, no more.
I don't really remember the history. Musically did turn into TikTok. I remember when Musically was still a thing, also in middle school. There was this girl who would like make Musicallys. You could imagine how they go. Some lip syncing shit.
Yeah.
She was doing it on the bus and I was behind her and I gave the middle finger to the camera. And then she was like, I'm gonna tell the principal, and I literally shat my pants so hard. I was like, please don't show the principal. I grew up in a time in my area where they literally were building new schools. And every single school, I went to 2 different ones, because they just built a new one halfway through the fucking, whatever you call it, my time. I went to 2 elementary schools, I went to 2 middle schools, and if I was born 1 year earlier, I would have gone to 2 different high schools. But I didn't. And I didn't move. I was in the same house the whole time. Bad death. I had a network.
Nails.
I was all over the place. So throughout my entire experience, I had like a couple years in a really old ass school, and then I would spend the rest of it in a really new school. And new schools are weird.
True.
Those old ones were actually properly built out of brick, but not the new ones. They gave up.
Paper and plastic. All the way.
Like, for real.
North American buildings.
Yikes, guys. Guys, can I get a yikes?
Jinkies.
Petition to make schools out of straw and sticks. You wouldn't happen to be big and bad, would you? Mr. Wolf. Oh yeah, I should do that Extreme Demon calendar. I forgot to make it. I don't know what the best way to make something like that is. Actually, yes I do. Should make a spreadsheet. Guys, someone go through and see all the March 1st completions I have. It'll determine how hard I try on this. Minimum. Game over. I thought you said game over unrelated. I was like, what do you mean game over? I beat everything on March 1st. Okay, GG. Though March 1st? I'm getting lied to right now? What's going on? Dynamic. Can't see the March 1sts. March 1st was the day I beat 4 Extreme Demons last year. Which is still like the record for most I've had in one day. I think I've done that twice, but I don't remember. What's my date of the year that I've beaten 7 on? Is it March 1st? It can't be. I think I only beat it before. 7 is a lot. The David Sands they're on? February 24th is my most popular day of the year. Not even in like May. When did you beat Moment? I don't even know that information. I beat Zodiac a day after your birthday. Your birthday's on May 1st? Here are dates I can remember. Zodiac I beat on May 2nd. Bloodbath I beat on May 12th. Oblivion I beat on November 1st? I actually don't know. No, October 1st, not November. When is your birthday? December 31st. That's such an insane birthday. Did I beat a thing on March 18th? I would not know. Because I don't know your freaking birthdays. All I know is that I beat... let's see. Artificial Ascent on July 4th, I think? I don't know, man. Is that right? Flunky, think of the rate of 8. How'd your stream go? I'll make my own extreme viewing calendar later, so I can start working out what I need to do. Playing Stratus as a new hardest. I also got your first extreme win from March. Let's go! Huge W. I have no extreme demons beaten in March 2024. I've never beaten something on your birthday. I do hate you, but I'll consider fixing that problem soon. Not the completion, but maybe the hating. I did not do the February wheel because the one person, I still don't know if their name is Mova Twister or Mova Twister. Either way, they didn't respond to my ping in the server. And if they don't respond by Monday...
Lumina.
then they're getting ignored. Because every other level is locked and loaded, ready to go. And Lumina's already on the wheel, you bitch.
I know.
Ah.
I made Helix put it on there. Now that you've done Wasseretta.
I wonder if Am did his wheel. And if so, what kind of shit he got to play. You know what, let's check. March sub-level, Phantasmagoria by Yin. Man, you got the freaking one of the easiest extreme demons ever made for the wheel. Like, he's gonna beat that in a day. It's over. Go back time. Dude, if I die to this click, it's over.
You wouldn't die to 96, right?
Right?
Right? Surely.
Right?
You're way better than that.
Right?
Fingers crossed.
I don't know, the static ignition wave is pretty fire. This whole level's kind of just like very
Solid.
Yeah. But it's balanced in like a way. No, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I think it's just in a weird spot of difficulty where I don't really like it that much because it's not hard or not easy.
It's awkwardly difficult.
It's inconvenient.
Inconvenient demon.
Yeah. Hey, this ship is hard. Rather than Supreme Demon. It's not even Supreme Demon, look. Extreme Demon 308 on the Demons List Legacy, which means it's like 500 bajillion on the already rated Extreme Demon list.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
How old is this level?
2021.
Wow, that's pretty old. Everyone in chat is just giving me different answers.
I know
2014. Okay, I believe Hilarium.
This level's Crystal Era.
Damn. 2012.
Or a year before. My stomach is going crazy right now. Can you cook me dinner?
Yeah, what do you want?
This might be
Alfredo.
a surprise. How'd you know?
I know, it's your favorite thing in the world. You want me to cook more pasta for you again? Wait, I'm cooking in Trackmania? No! I fumbled. Fumbled my best attempt.
76. Whatever. I didn't die to this click, but I died to this click, and they're both pretty hard. That's how old some people are. What? That's crazy. I can't wait to be old and decrepit and can't move.
Sounds like a great time. Just kidding. Yes, I finished one.
Good job on the finish.
Thanks.
Old people when they hit 20. Bro!
Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Goodbye! Sister was born after Bloodbath was verified. Okay, 2024, 2011 kids are gonna be allowed on the internet. And yeah, that's pretty much the thought. Of course they're on the internet. I'm just saying they're actually supposed to be allowed on the internet, or on social media rather. Anyone can be on the internet. It's not illegal to use Google if you're 12. Like they can, a 2011 kid born in the first 2 months can write in their birthday completely 100% written out normally without having to lie and just be allowed to talk. You know, like that's concerning, don't you think? (2011). It's not even in the same decade I was born anymore. Well, I guess that applies to everyone here. Unless you were born in 2010 or 11. Dude, I'm so bad for dying there. Give it a couple more years, I'll be 23, and then I can say kids 10 years older than me, you know, are allowed on social media. Oh, 23 years old. That doesn't sound too bad, not gonna lie.
Hello.
I'm turning 21 this year. Hello. You know
That's
you're
a
turning 20
shame.
this year?
It's over. It's so over.
And we get to be the same age for 1 week.
You can't tell the Twitter people, or they'll think you're a groomer.
What did I do?
1 year age gap. Oh my god, you guys are so great.
It's actually a 358-day gap.
One year minus 1 week older.
Choke Legend! I got a donation anyway, I would have died.
Go to the home, old man. Yes, Grampino Demon Park started demons.
20 plus. Bro, just because you're 16 doesn't mean you're immune to aging either. When you turn 20, don't at me. You'll probably be like successful or something by then, and I'll be sad about that. Because I'm still playing Geometry Dash.
Just saw someone younger than me being talented, they ruined.
I'm not even that old yet. You guys can start calling me really old when I'm in like 2 years, and then I'll be fine with that.
When we're living together in the old people's home. Have to sell everything because we both get early onset dementia.
Do I still have the LeBron key? The LeBron key. No, never had one. Owen Ferret, hello. I remember when I was 16. That's also when we met.
That is when we met. Wow, you're such a romantic.
What?
Reminding me of the time we met. You think you're so slick like that?
Sorry, it was just an entire year that I was 16. And it happened to be in there.
I was only 16 for half a year, bro.
Oh.
People born yesterday were 16 for 4 years, imagine.
We did first talk in 2019 though, right?
I think so.
Right at the end of the year. I know like nobody from 2019.
Hey.
Except for all my real ones. You, Joe,
Yeah.
Hayden, Nate,
Revolty?
PVZ, not Revolty.
Not Revolty. Revolty's like a year later, right?
Revolty's like 2021.
Let me check. Let me cite the source.
We met in 2020. That's so like so random though. Who the hell did I meet in 2020?
Me.
Not you!
No, it was right at the end of 2019, and we first talked on Discord the 9th of January 2020.
Yeah, I remember.
4 whole years. Oh my god. Worst 4 years of my life.
You need to shut your yapper.
I take it back. You guys should all subscribe. Carter is actually a lovely person. Until he's hungry. Then he just wants pasta non-stop. All day, every day.
Was that 76 again? I don't know.
75.84.
Ah.
Beginning of 2017 or 7 years ago.
Wow.
I just want to know, like, when I'm old, what's gonna be the back in my day I'm gonna talk about?
MLG era, obviously. I thought we established this earlier.
I mean, maybe, because it just doesn't feel like old people talk about. I don't know, because we're gonna be the first generation who are old who also grew up
With technology.
with technology, with internet all the time. Are we gonna be reminiscent about old internet things like YouTube?
Nyan Cat. Doge. What is love? everything included in Sotak's meme compilation 5 man.
God. Like the struggles of growing up, or like all these kids with their new technology. When I was in middle school, all I had was my iPod Touch, bro. You're so privileged.
Kids nowadays be getting Switches at like 6 years old. I didn't get my first phone till I was like 12.
Me too. I'm surprised I got a phone at 12, though, not gonna lie.
Me too. Mine had like nothing to do on it though. I could send text to my parents and use the Notes app and play Terraria. That was it.
I mean, that's all you need.
Yeah.
Got the full set. How you fuck?
Back when iPhones had the fat chargers. I used to play so much Terraria Mobile when I was a child. Dude, the DS era was the peak of my life. Playing Mario Kart DS, Super Mario 64 DS, Bomberman,
Yep.
the good times.
Dude, I was such a I loved my DS so much, and then like there was just like a flip that switched, and I was like, actually, I want an Xbox. And then I started playing on an Xbox, and my life literally downgraded.
My uncle knows how to like jailbreak stuff, so he loaded my DS with like 100 games, and all of them had like cheats active. So whenever I got bored, I could just turn on cheats and do anything in any of the games.
That's insane. I wish that happened to me. What?
That was peak when I was a child.
When I play an Xbox, it was like all Call of Duty. I don't know what switched in my brain was like, I love Mario, and then suddenly it's like, I want to play Black Ops 2. And eventually, I realized it's not fun. GTA 5 was good though, not gonna lie.
My parents would never let me play GTA 5 because they thought it was too inappropriate. The first time I ever played it, I was 16. Like,
I probably played GTA when
Wasn't
I
even
was
worth
not
it.
even 13 yet.
I didn't even enjoy the game, to be honest.
But, dude, did you ever... Because, like, me, I had a DS, my sister had a DS, and then we had, like, these neighbors who had DSs, and we would go on Picto Chat. You never had local Picto Chat? You didn't live.
Oh.
You could scribble stuff with the rainbow, like, pen option. Or type Japanese characters. Dude, I used to just spam Japanese letters or characters all the time. Because it was just one of the built-in options.
No, I fumbled another finish. Damn it.
Hi. Hello.
Hi, Simus 1.
Dude, you buried your Game Boy, it rained, and it broke. That's nuts.
A mystery. Why did it break?
My first console was a DS. The OG.
I got an Xbox 360 when I was like, I don't know, 10, 11, 12-ish or something. And people always talked about like the Red Ring of Death. My one lasted like forever. It never died. It still works to this day, except the disc ejector thing is like really scuffed. Do you remember when I showed you the scuffed tray?
No.
I think the Xbox was in. Was it in the house we stayed at or no? No, it wasn't.
Because I saw it in the photos, and then we went. I was like, "Where's the Xbox?"
Yeah.
It wasn't there.
No, we just had the Wii. The Wii was better though. The Wii era as well. After the DS era, that was peak. Yeah, I never got a chance to show you, but the only way to open the Xbox disc tray was to jam a knife in the side of it and mash the button until it opened. And one time the eject button broke, so you had to like poke your finger inside to pop the tray out and then just yank it out. But everything other than that still worked fine, somehow.
I'm bad. Your half birthday's in a couple of days. When the hell's my half birthday?
Is that like
Okay, Google.
halfway between your two birthdays?
When is 6 months after September 18th?
March 18th falls on a Monday.
Oh, it's so soon, guys. I'll be 20 and a half. I feel like I've been 20 for 2 years now already. The last 6 months have aged
I
me.
know that year, and I'm feeling 22.
I felt like it's 16 on March 18th. Whoa! That was in 2020. That's old. Right? March? Yeah. 2020. 2020 was a fucking weird year.
True.
Congrats on the Sandy. Eat it up, my friend. Delicioso. I'm not really trying with this level. It's kind of just fun to grind from zero, though. And not think.
Maybe you should lock in and finish it.
I don't know.
We have something to do after this as well, don't forget.
I died to a bug. What?
NT, I guess.
Ignore that. I think it's because I was holding into the portal. I guess it's my fault. Whatever, man. Skill issue.
You caused the bug.
I'm excited to hit 600. I don't know what I'm doing for 600 extremes. Yeah, I think the last level I'd do is Electric Forest, considering how little care I have for it. I'm not taking suggestions, so don't start naming levels.
I know a really good level. If someone made a movie about you, what would it be called?
Awesome, man.
That's a great movie.
Good night, good morning, thank you. It would be titled, "Hey guys." Look how easy this is. Just beat the level next time I get here, like question mark. I said nextrin mark. Damn, that was bad death.
Ow.
90-minute intro to my movie. Hold on, I gotta check this tag. It might be super duper important and awesome. It was not important at all.
Damn it.
We not gonna kill you? Who's we? Are you a mod, Will? Bro think he a part of the team?
Does not have that green sword power.
I can't believe it's Friday. I feel like I just had the longest week ever.
Now it's time for the weekend.
Yay!
Yay! Who's excited?
I kill myself?
Womp.
Would be funny if you played Syrinx Never Clear now and Bacat it faster than Aeon. Would it be so funny to just have everyone tell Aeon that I'm better than him? That'd be really funny. He wouldn't be annoyed at all. He'd give me $100 and be like, Zeronium, you're so cool. Everyone's been telling me you beat this level before me. I'm gonna put you on my will. Thank you, Aeon. I had no idea.
Open a chest.
How'd I flap that bad? I don't know.
Someone didn't get the chest and they were auto-clicking. It's crazy. Deserved, honestly.
Hey, you snuck in that 5 key just now? Damn, I've got a lot. 10 options here. He's the hydrate. Frankenstein. Congrats. Sorry, Frankenstein's monster, actually?
Actually,
Hello, Creamer Nation. I was gonna say something and I so forgot. It's crazy.
You're so dementia cool.
I'm ready for the retiring.
Get that 401k going. All the Twitch Prime money will go into it.
Interesting message.
First message.
I'm actually nobody.
I'm dead.
You read my mind. You didn't even see it? And you think you're worthy of a green sword, William?
You don't want to see it.
Willem Dafoe, DeB.
B for B.
B for bad mod.
B for bum.
B for booyah.
B for Bradley.
You would. I forgot you are going to steal one. Good luck with that. You have to be endowed with the power to be able to hold it. You're gonna crumble, shatter into pieces.
Is it possible to be VIP and mod at the same time? I think I asked before and I forgot. Okay. Good to know. Will redeemed, I'm rich.
I'm throwing? Yeah.
That was quite a death.
Will, you're rich, Will! I'm getting more tags. Like, I'm just gonna go check my Discord. GGP? Oh, they're after me. Oh no, it's a new monthly pack. I forgot. I stopped doing them, so I don't care.
After you.
I was talking shit.
We have decided to remove all of your records for being disrespectful.
Do they still display Twitch streams on the front page?
Okay.
Eddie.
I've never looked at the GDDP once, I can't lie. It's been around for so long and I've never checked it out.
Yeah, because you're not good enough to play demons.
Yeah. And I don't care.
I mean, it's fun. I don't take it seriously. I don't know. I've never heard of someone like genuinely using it as a tool for improvement or finding levels. I literally only do the GDP because it gives me a list of things to beat, and I'm like, yeah, I like direction.
I like feeling purpose in life.
I verified Cupid before the February monthly pack. Yeah, a lot of people are beating it on like the last day of February, I saw. A lot of haters too. And you know what I had to say about that? I'm sorry. Can I just die? Isop Taupe is here.
Ew.
There has been no prediction for this level.
You're not needed yet.
I just got 89, and it was such a thrill because I didn't even die to the red orb. I died in preparation of it. Kinda cringe. At least I won't die at 96. '89. I joined Discord. Thank you. Everyone should join the Discord if you're subscribed, especially.
You get perks and cool things. You get to go in sub chat and listen to Spotify playlists with us.
This is true.
That's the main sub chat benefit, to be honest.
We gotta do one tonight.
Yeah, it's Arctic Monkeys tonight. Are you excited?
I'm so excited.
Do we have any Arctic Monkey fans in the chat? Definitely. There has to be someone. I bet Neon likes them. We're listening to AM.
And we got Blurry Face.
Oh yeah, 21 Pilots. Oh no!
I love 21 Pilots.
The first 3 songs on the album I enjoy. And then after that, I don't know any of them. But I'm hoping it can hold its own. Anything will do better than Born Pink, to be honest.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah. We do not like Blackpink in this household.
I'm cringe. What's the passage? 516. I hate those freaking tiny mini cube jumps, bro. There's like 3 of those in the level, and they're all bad. What's good? Steppy Stepler the goat. What's up? I can't believe I just died there again. Twice is too many. I'm a disappointment. I fail.
You stay up late and miss appointments.
Yep.
Wow. You weren't kidding.
Twice is not reasonable. That's a 0 death area. Easy ass click. Think of the hydrate.
You're welcome.
I drank the water.
Good job.
Thanks.
Yeah. True.
You know what I mean?
Game beats this attempt, by the way.
Anime Grill Enjoyer. That's what a name, bro. Helix is rich!
I have enough, but I didn't want to waste my money.
But you're gonna be rich.
Yeah, but I won't be rich once I redeem it.
But you're rich. It says it.
But I could be richer. I could imagine if I got 2 I'm riches in a row.
Whoa.
That would be way richer.
I died to a buffer clickings? But what? What? What?
You okay?
No.
LeBron.
Did I get your Discord message in December? I don't know. I didn't respond and it was 2 months ago, 3 months ago. Then there's a reason.
The message was not good enough. Do a better one next time.
Why are there even subblades?
Why are demons subblades?
Did I be Sand Sailor? No. Where's Gorka anyway? That's a good question. They were active for like a solid month. Gone. Dead. They were taken out by the rival gang. Oh, block. They invented the LeBron and dipped. I'm sure they're still somewhere. Maybe they were only here for Christmas break. Whatever.
He beats it right now, by the way.
Right, every time you say that, you're making it worse.
Stop saying that, bro. You're ruining it. He dies right now, by the way. Thanks, PTY.
What? Hey guys.
Gorsh. Are you okay? You sound like you're not enjoying this level as much as you were an hour ago.
It's fun. But these deaths are bad. Bad to the bone. Am I supposed to react? Well, I died there twice in like 2 minutes. I'm gonna get back there and die in the wave again. Like a noob. My microwave is perfectly functional, thank you. When am I gonna start Absurdia? When it's done. I'm not excited to learn it. It's like Learn Central. I'm having a great time. Boydie.
Why am I dying at this game?
How are people still asking about Sand Sailor so commonly? It was a week ago I beat it.
You should just title the streams Sand Sailor 100% all the time.
I also didn't think people cared enough to ask. Come on, dude, seriously? How do we go from like 4 like of the easiest clicks ever made to like the hardest timing? Just back to back, baby. I get nerves with everything. I can get nervous on a hard demon if that's the kind of day it is. Especially if I'm fluking something, it could literally be like a medium demon. As long as it's like, if I beat it right now, I'm gonna save so much time. I get nervous.
The strike 3 in question.
It's Hilarium! Hilarium the GOAT, greatest of all trans people.
Gayest of all trans.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh man, how did I die there? I just can't. That's it. I can't. I'm stressing out or something. I don't know. I'm going bald. Losing my hair.
Molding.
I'm not molding. Don't say that.
Just balding.
Yeah, I hope not. New rest. Yeah. The routing sounds like a controller. What? When I got the Sayo, people said it sounded like a mouse, and now people are saying the routing sounds like a controller.
I think the people just don't know what they're thinking.
I just think everything sounds like everything else. I think they're buttons at the
Nothing
end
is
of the
as
day.
it seems.
They need to invent a rapid trigger keyboard that has like a clown horn built into every button. Autistic toes. I'm doing good. I don't know if I'm gonna go bald. That's a random thing to think about. I wish I had the certainty, but one side of my family, bald as hell. The other side,
Bald is life.
hair as hell. She's my grandpa on my mom's side. Luscious hairdo. My grandpa on my dad's side hasn't had hair since I was born, probably. I'm not bald. Yet. Question mark? I'll just start wearing wigs. I don't care, man. Fake hair is still hair. Wigs don't taste as good as real hair. Okay. Stop munching. Stop nibbling.
You love eating hair.
When I was a kid, I used to eat my shirts.
Excuse me?
I had the tendency to bite, like, what do you call it? Like not the collar.
Collar?
Yeah. And like,
Not the collar. Not the collar.
well, I don't know. Like, it's just the top hole where your neck is.
Yeah. I guess you just call it the collar.
There's just like bite marks because I would just pull it up to my mouth and nibble.
You were a jacket sucker. My sister did that.
A jacket sucker?
My sister did that so much that she had zips that like physically didn't work anymore.
What does that mean?
Huh?
What is a jacket sucker?
Someone who sucks the jacket.
What? The zipper?
I guess so.
It's not very descriptive. You can't suck on the entire jacket at once.
Now we find out everyone in the chat does it.
don't know, what's with the tendency as a kid to just put things in your mouth? I don't get it.
I'm not surprised that Autistic Toast 1 says they did this.
You're ableist?
Helix 2 also makes sense. I'm so ableist.
I'm bad. Mouth stimulated people. I mean, I used to, after I upgraded from biting my shirts to biting my fingernails.
Downgrade, I think.
And now I don't do anything. I'm just a normal person.
Functional human being.
But I've said it before, I only stopped biting my fingernails in like 12th grade.
Nails.
So that was a bad habit that stuck for a very long time. What the? How'd you bite your toenails? How are you flexible enough for that?
1, that's weird. 2, that's weird. 3, that's weird.
I stopped biting my nails. I'm chilling.
I'll paint them and then you'll never bite them for fear of ruining it.
I'm just not gonna bite them anyway.
Yeah, but that's the strat. I'll paint your nails anyway.
My parents wanted to
You
give me
guys
this.
still feel your wounds?
Pardon?
Neon says, do you guys still peel your wounds?
I
That's
haven't.
an awful sentence.
I did though, but I haven't gotten injured in a long time. Thanks for the hydrate. No, I think I do. Because honestly, if there's something that's like close to fully healed, and you can just like rip it off, sometimes I just like will do that. I don't know. I can't explain that.
Your roommates used to eat soap bubbles and ice chips.
Paycheck week 2.
Week 1, ice soup. Week 2, ice soup. Iron shavings, wood. Dude. Is this person okay? Are they alive? Are they still with us in this world?
I haven't died like this yet, which is kind of surprising. You beat your first extreme. Congratulations. I'm proud of you, my friend. Wah. I'm fucked. Good night, Diamond Cookie. Why are you combusting, bro? That's kind of strange. Isn't it so annoying to do runs in one attempt? It's like, man, I'm really struggling with doing the middle parts. Oh, that's fine. I do everything to 100 instant. Don't worry, guys. Sinister Incision. Honestly, that's a level I should pick up because it's getting old. Used to hate it, but now it's kind of like funny. It's funny that it's so obscure and random. And no one cares. No, this is the only level I played today. That's such a Daysmu thing to do. Thank you, Daysmu. I've never died there ever. Neon, I have a question. Where's my phone? There it is.
What's 9 plus 10?
Andy the Great 315 got a new hardest pass.
What?
I wish I knew what map this was. It's extreme difficulty. Can I sing it?
Yeah, sing the song, I'll know it.
It's a screenshot.
Let me check. Oh, where is it? In sub chat?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, okay, it's with halftime, bro.
Oh. But it's new hardest pass.
4.88 stars. This map is cool. It's a loved map. It's really good, actually. The song goes so hard. I have a 2 miss on the extreme diff without halftime, but it's not worth anything because it's loved. I wish it was though. It would be a crazy aim farm.
How am I... Think with your brain. Brain. Uber Tallcats, what's good? I forgot what wavepoint cat means for the mic command. It's El Gato. Wave 3.
Oh my god. Cat.
Daysmu, that is not a semicolon. You guys... Oh, a joke. Why did the static electricity break up with the current? Because it couldn't handle the sparks flying between them. It was a shocking relationship. I remember when I first realized that the old name of semicolon 3 was also a face. I didn't realize that for the longest time. Dot omega dash. Sounds like a program name. Or something along those lines.
Sounds like an Xbox clan.
Seriaden? Hello. Hello, loading.
So true.
Why the chicken cross the road to get to the other side to find out that static ignition was actually just a really hot potato flying through space.
Good one.
A potato flew around my room.
I get it. I get the reference.
It's Vine again.
I'm pretty sure the original song is on Blonde when we roll that.
Oh, let's go.
Unless I'm mistaken. Neon will have to confirm. Which album is Tornado on? Oh, it's on Channel Orange. Damn.
Who's the artist?
Frank Ocean.
Dude, why am I... It's not that hard. You listen to that song today? I don't know if I missed conversation or we're still talking about Tornado.
I think we're still talking about that one.
I've never heard the OG song.
It's like a tornado flew around. I think the potato version is much better though. If we're being honest here.
I'm thrower. Thrower Central. Zeronium Town. We're out of here. I don't know. I'm so bad.
Sound like you're not having a particularly good time with this level.
I'm having fun, but I'm bad. Like, why did I die there? I guess I just hate... I think all my deaths are bad. They're fair. I just need to self-reflect. and get better.
Reevaluate.
I have a skill issue. Anyways, hi loading. I don't think I said hi. Hello. You guys don't know nothing about being OG. Loading here is ancient.
He ruined my dream journal.
Dude, what the? It's not even touching me! Can't upgrade to tier 3 on mobile? You can't give me money. Skill issue.
Try harder.
Maybe I should spin the wheel today. Because if the person doesn't respond, I can really just put them on next month.
They actually disappeared off the face of the earth.
You're leaving the tier 3 club? Damn. Respectable. Your unemployed era's here. I still need to figure out... I need to give you money for the Spotify thing. I'm not good. You got me? No, you don't. I'll figure it out. I'll jump scare you. With money.
Bam! $50 paper.
I'll write you a check. I've been like working at a grocery store and old people come through all the time. Have seen 0 checks. My chicken parm is ready. I wish that was me right now.
Let's go get chicken palm. Let's take the 10-minute walk. 10-second walk. Go get chicken palm. Dude, you're about to see me go ape shit crazy. I'm so ready.
It's 3 hours in. I didn't expect to even beat it today, but now I'm committed. I can... I'm not addicted, though. I can drop it anytime I want.
Said the tall face.
Like, what are you even doing, man? Why is there just like a chunk of my cube with the face perfectly intact there? It's kind of disturbing, not gonna lie. Gore of my comfort character on screen. How do you play GD for 3 hours or more at a time? I'll give you a tip. I mean, you don't get it. I'll make you understand. Mental health issues. No throw.
GG. He can quit anytime he wants, guys.
I'm
But he doesn't
quitting.
have to. He's simply the better.
17, 12, A. That's my attempt count. I beat it!
Yippee.
Okay, only took 3:15. And level out of 10, 7 or 8. Jesus Christ, 100 bits
What did
jump scare.
17 say to 3017? 38.
Okay. That's funny, man. Thank you. Is this Zeronium? Oh my god. Zeronium sussy? Sorry. I love when someone on my friends list is using my icons. Pinkie Pie GMD. Number 50 in the world. Keep them added. Do I still have the top 10? No, Zora's number 11. Who is Kelleru? Kelleru. Lunar rank 43, Demons rank 12. I try to have the top 10 star grinders added at all times. I have 14 out of the top 16. Okay, prediction end. It ended with a 2, Neon. 1 to 3 is the option.
What?
They do have Twitch streams on here. Zaza GD. There's a prediction? I thought you made it. It's not a 10 prediction? Oh. What is the prediction? This is not a standard Zeronium creation. You made the prediction very convoluted? Okay. Sorry for my assumptions. How many more deaths at / past 90% starting now? When did this happen? Oh. I don't know. After I got 90. I'm not done the stream yet. Okay, there's still something to be done.
Do you want to do the pre-stream plan?
Yeah, hold on. I gotta find... How hard is this level? Oh, it's an emerald level. Nice! Timings and ship and wave. Yeah, just every skill set. You could have just wrote all. Water demon. It's a funny new level. Moon below soon, yes. That's an emerald too. It'd be nice to do a lot of these levels. This I might get on the monthly wheel. It's possible. Friday Vortex and Belengu Vortex. I was gonna make a video about these. Quantum processing too.
Confusion, my beloved.
Social difficult is my last Ruby. You know how cool it'd be to have Ruby Plus?
Do you know what high-level programming language?
Shut up. Every Wheel Gaming. I'm gonna give them one more chance. And if they don't respond today...
Someone else will take that place.
No, then they get ignored.
Weren't you gonna let Dre pass the selection onto someone else? Or have you decided against that?
I've decided that the gift subs don't count anymore because I got way too many.
Okay, valid.
And the people who are actually paying for them are just getting drowned out. Not cool. Yes, they gifted 2 tier 3 subs like 2 days ago, or yesterday even.
It's getting out of hand.
Thank you for the hydrate. And if they don't respond, I might put them on next month's wheel. Or they decide that they don't care and they never put something on the wheel, which is fine because they probably won't get rolled anyway. To be honest, that's kind of the stats.
Statistically speaking, it would make no difference to ignore them.
The quick chicken parm session. No, but that's an average sesh. You eat that shit fast. If it's in front of you, consider it gone. The wheels for tier
You're
3
not you
subs
when you're
only.
hungry.
It's always been for tier 3 subs only. I'm really scared for this wheel. I don't want to say anything, but there are some really bad options. And some really
Thank
hard
God
levels.
Lumino's on there.
I just want another easy month because I also want to do Coro Dere this month. And if I have to beat like 2 high extended lists, then it's not gonna be fun. So like I just want to get something free. Then I can beat the Moon Below, Coro Dere, and Nelv. Hopefully all 3 this month. And the 1 monthly level, which would be 4. I don't think I've ever done 4 planned levels in 1 month. So have fun rock climbing. I thought maybe you were talking about chicken farm like a reading hobby. I just don't have a place for it in my life right now. Or right now in my life. I'm so confused. What are we talking about?
Chicken palm, rock climbing.
Like a reading hobby. Like a reading hobby? Just having a casual chicken farm? I guess people do.
Are they thinking of Animal Farm?
But I love how Desu adds, I just don't have a place for it right now in my life.
Jason needs some pet chickens to sort his life out.
Jake Parm.
Okay.
You can't even
Jake from
articulate.
State Farm.
Shut your goddamn yap. Okay,
Tell him.
let's do this thing.
Hold on. The ideal map just came in rotation.
Oh
Can
my
you play Easy
God.
Demons for like 10 minutes?
I'm gonna...
It's only for 10 minutes, okay?
Oh, the daily just got chosen.
You can beat that.
Think it's gonna take me 10 minutes?
You never know. What if it was a Jonathan GD level?
We're still not at the stage. Oh, I just got a coin. We're at 2.2 dailies already. I honestly just... What is RobTop doing right now? Is he like working on a bigger update? Or is he just gonna release another hotfix soon?
Nobody knows.
His communication was going kind of hand, but I haven't heard any news about him at all.
He's doing the GD World 2.2 update.
I know that's what needs to be done for the 2.2 dailies, but I'm confused. That wouldn't take this long, surely. It's been like 2 months since the hotfixes happened. He's back to the gym. You got second on this daily? Aren't you just a loser? I dislike the level instead of you. I meant to dislike you. Try a list. I need one more to beat the certified bangers. I don't like non-demons! Peak platformers. Easy demon. Oh, this is the easy demons to beginners. Good kid levels. Oh my god. What? They're on Newgrounds?
That's crazy.
I had no idea.
Me neither. Dude, of all people, we should know. That's
Give it
awesome.
up, give it away. I don't know the lyrics that well.
Good Kid is the best indie rock band in the world. For
That's-
anybody who doesn't know.
This level's peak.
Dude, we need to build a Good Kid collab. If it's on Newgrounds, like, it could get rated. Build a Good Kid Extreme.
I can't believe they're on Newgrounds.
Me neither. That's awesome.
It's like no one has a tendency to look. Good music? Why would I even check on Newgrounds? It's not there.
I mean, TV rumors on Newgrounds.
Who's Good Kid? I'm gonna explain it.
Good Kid is the best indie rock band in the world.
You left the door unopened when you knew that you would want more. Give it up, give it up, give it up. I was too busy listening to the song.
Imagine an Extreme with Nomu though, like, that would go hard.
I think an extreme with any other music would be fine.
True.
So I'm playing it again. And I can't get DMCA'd either.
Yeah. We're not taking album requests anymore, Daysmu. We have too many. We want to get through some before we open them again.
But has Daysmooth submitted one? No?
Daysmu suggested one before, right?
That's what I thought.
He suggested a Brockhampton album anyway, so it's not like we're missing out on much. Everyone in your chat just loves, like, rap music, I've noticed, and really alternative stuff. It's all alternative or hip-hop. Everybody picks it.
I love this song. Oh my god.
Real.
I had this song stuck in my head all day yesterday. And I don't know the words. That was peak. Oh, Daysme wants to switch their suggestion. What do you think about that?
I think if we haven't rolled it yet, that's fair, but if we've rolled
We
the
haven't.
suggestion... Yeah, I think as long as we haven't rolled a suggestion, a switch may be allowed.
There's 2 alchemist levels and a tell me you know.
Tell me you know is good. Dude, we gotta make a Nomu level. We can't not. We have Twin Fantasy.
This is made by the same person. This creator just loves Good Kid.
Based. Let's invite them to the collab.
These levels look really good too. Damn! Uh-oh. I almost died. Why is the mouse clicking on me? Guys, this is a violation of my privacy, not gonna lie. Please stop.
You just got clicked.
Dude! By J.F. Judd. Sorry, I said J. Fudd. Oh, they made 3 whole Good Kid levels. But I haven't heard this song. This will be my first time listening. This
Okay.
looks nothing like the
This
other
level
ones.
needs to compute 2 minutes and 35 seconds.
This one's made in 1 day, so this is the most mid of them.
Good mid.
It's a different vibe. This song is way more down low.
It's low key.
Anyway. Oh, I got a path thing. Wait, what? Why did I leave the list? How am I doing? Why am I in the path of fire? Oh, the thing happened to me. We're like, oh, I freaking reloaded my data and it switched my path. How long have I been on this? I didn't even realize. I had like unlocked some of these icons recently. Since like this one. I was supposed to be on the middle path this whole time. And I'm on level 7 of the fire path. Oops.
Okay, I'm on my last attempt right now. Oh, lost it. Damn! This map is hard.
Pink
That will hard.
Floyd. I get to find out what my favorite album of all time is.
Fandom.
If you were to ask me, I'd probably tell you Fandom.
I think you would probably say Good Kids, I Love You, Cage the Elephant,
Okay,
Parachute
shush.
or Fandom.
Up. Just name my top 5.
Maybe.
Yeah, that goes my ×2 attempt, by the way. I'm pretty sure I died at like the first jump.
Okay, I'm ready for this if you are.
You're ready, Freddy?
I'm so ready. Let me find the necessary resources and I'll send them to you.
Okay. Baroni is still live. Yeah, we're gonna do a quick event.
Okay.
And then I'll probably end the stream after. Every Creo song tier list maker.
We're gonna rank every Creo song, guys.
I'm gonna pull up Spotify, so I have the
Fancies.
So I have music. It'll just be the one shot original soundtrack. Hey guys, what are we doing? Are we doing me and you and chat, or fuck the chat?
I think it should be us, and if we have like a major disagreement, we take a chat consensus.
Okay, I might not know a lot of these songs.
Yeah, I think all the old ones we're gonna have to listen to.
Okay, I know Adrenaline though.
Okay.
I think actually I'll pull it up. I'm just gonna pull it up.
You might as well play them, like for the chat to hear as well. If they're gonna decide on it.
How much of Creo's discography is on Spotify? I don't care.
I have a YouTube playlist. I could make a YouTube activity, and we could just go through together.
Whatever. I'm putting on Adrenaline right now.
Okay, I'm listening.
Well, there's clearly a lot of missing songs because this is not enough music here. Dion's gotta go.
You're gonna miss out on the creo. I'm not feeling adrenaline right now. I can't be. I can't lie.
You spelled Pookie. That's funny. That's funny. That's hilarious. That's so funny. You're funny.
I'm so. Thank you.
I'm actually a typer demented. Dynamic's leaving. Bye, Dynamic.
Nobody knows that our ship name was Zerukium back then.
Well, they do now.
Now they know. That's the real one, just so you guys know. What the hell?
Can you start, like, loading them
Should we
up into the
do it?
queue?
I can do that.
This
Can
song
we
is...
just skip Adrenaline? Adrenaline. I can't say it. What is going on?
Skip Adrenaline. I'm already listening to it.
Yeah.
This song is so old, and there's an ad playing, and I can't even mute it. What is this shit?
Oh my god.
This song is 15 years old. Older than half
Which
the
one?
chat. All the songs from this album.
God damn.
Or this demo.
Wait, I had like the first 3 seconds of one of them and it has an Osu hit sound.
What? What date? Okay, Are You Guys Older Than Adrenaline by Creo. January 10th, 2009. I was 5 years old when this came out. You're 2 months younger than this. Oh!
Embarrassing.
This is mid. I feel like we don't have to listen to this in full. I'm done listening.
Fair. My activity's broken, hold up.
Okay, did you listen to Adrenaline?
Yeah, Adrenaline, I wasn't feeling it. I'm feeling like an E, maybe a D.
I was feeling a D.
Where should we go? If F is like unlistenable music or Creo's worst, then I think my answer would change. C to E, C, D.
Putting Adrenaline in D. Let's listen to
I think
live.
D.
It's an interesting sound. Man, why is there a B in the song? It's too loud! I don't suppose I'm gonna enjoy these old songs.
The old ones are gonna flop, I think.
This sounds like Apple commercial music. I don't know about that. No taxing you. I didn't know Creo was actually making music for that long though. Over 15 years? I thought maybe 10 at best. If you did anything on the internet before 2010,
Forgotten. Lost media. Okay, I'm adding them all bit by bit, and I'm finally reaching the point where it's songs that people will know.
because I've got the vibe of this song down.
Yeah, what are we thinking about this one?
Maybe a C.
I'm thinking this is better than Adrenaline, for sure.
Me too.
But it's not great, anyway.
I wonder how old is creo? Is there any information about creo in that one?
He's Austrian, right?
Yes, from Vienna.
Let's have a look. Okay, what are we thinking for live?
It's like low C, high D.
His name is Clemens Michael Hobarth.
Okay, just doxing him.
Born April 26, 1991. Age 32.
He's in
Citation needed.
Okay, maybe not. Who knows? He does so much stuff. He's cool.
Where did you put live, by the way?
I haven't put it.
And where are we putting it? Should we go C?
I want to go D with Adrenaline.
Okay.
But we're gonna order
Put
the
it in
tiers.
front though. Yeah. It was a higher D. Adrenaline is a low D.
Wait, they didn't. There we go.
Give it a switch.
Cynic?
Cynic. This is something.
What even is the first song I'll recognize?
Um,
Carnivores? I don't know.
chronologic-
Do I know what?
chronologically, I think probably. Do you know Make It Look Like an Accident?
I have no idea.
Do you know Malediction?
I don't know.
Do you know Meet Your Maker?
I don't know. I said the first one I recognized was Carnivores.
Oh, just by okay, yeah. The first one I know is Meet Your Maker.
I could have heard them before. I just don't know names.
Yeah.
This one is better than the other two. I think.
Yeah. I think this is more deserving of the C.
It sounds like it's over. What the fuck is this?
Is this Mario Much of the Minis music?
What?
It just fell out of C tier. I'm not gonna lie.
Just a whole new song.
How are you feeling about this one?
I don't think it's bad.
You think it's bad?
No, it's just the opposite of what I just said.
Okay, I didn't hear very. I was too busy listening to Cynic.
Maybe it is mid. Worse than mid. I feel like putting this
Do we
whole...
put it in C?
I don't know if it's C or D, because it kind of sounds D.
It sounds D. I think higher than live.
Put this whole album in the D tier.
I think we can skip to the next one. I don't think we need to hear the end.
Another ad.
I'm getting ads on like every single one.
This is Heartbeat. Oh yeah, we're jamming.
This is more like it.
Will opened up with this one is D. This is not good. I prefer this. Hi, Chloe.
This is definitely above D. If the other one's a D, this is above D.
It does. These instruments sound awful. That's how I feel about every single one of these songs. Maybe I do want to promote Adrenaline to E.
Down. I think we move these ones down to E and then we put this one in D.
I don't know. My mind is switching and I think this is worse than the other ones.
This is mid. Okay, this instrumental is a bit weird. This is like alien music.
I just think the beginning of this song sounded better than the end of the last one, but they both don't sound good. It's so harsh.
What's the plan? What do we do with this one?
I want to put it in between Live and Adrenaline. Or actually, I don't know, is Adrenaline better?
No. Adrenaline was bad.
But not better? D or E? You say you think Z. I think no.
For this one?
Yeah.
What do you think?
I think bottom D.
Okay. Bottom D works for me.
Or E. I kind of like it so less. Let's put it there.
Okay. The next song.
It was pretty bad, not gonna lie. You know what? I'm the one with... Oh my god, I get the same ad every time. Like, I'm not buying Guru energy drink.
I hope it picks up after this album.
They put like every single song in from this demo, and it looks like they just cheaped out on the other ones. These are from the same one. Why are they so separated? Is there another tier list with Creo songs that has more?
No, this was the one that had all of them.
Well, it doesn't have all of them.
What's missing?
It has... What do you mean what's missing? Do you think this is their entire discography right here?
Yeah.
No?
What else is there?
There's gotta be way more than this.
I found a playlist of like by Creo, of Creo's discography, and it has 70 songs.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 28. I can't do math. 42? 56. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's 69, I think.
Okay, this must be... Oh, this is missing a collaborative song between Creo and Excel. This the tier list.
It just doesn't look like a lot, what I'm looking at right here.
Yeah, it is all of them though.
Anyways, this song is giving me no emotion.
Yeah, I'm not feeling anything. What do you think for this one?
What is this?
Song is ugly.
I think it's the best one, but not C2 yet. What do you think?
This is a high D. Yeah, I agree, high D on this one. I'm happy to put it there and move on.
Yeah, guys, we're not happy with these old songs. I got the same ad!
We should have found a better way to do this.
It's fine. This is called pheromone. That's the thing that makes you attracted to someone's smell. Will I love the smell of this song? What the?
Wait, which one are you listening to right now?
Wait, I'm listening to
I'm listening-
hypothermia.
Yeah, well, the last one was Pheromone.
What? Why? They're out of order. You put them out of order.
I put them in the order of the playlist, bro.
Well, that's not,
Not
the
my
order
fault.
of the tier list.
Well, I don't think Creo made this tier list.
Well, I'm sorry, but did Creo make music?
Creo does make music.
This is hypothermia. It opened up with the
This is also
goofiest
not-
synth sound I've ever heard in my life.
He found like one sound pack and used it for all of the songs on this album.
Yeah, these just all sound way too old and inexperienced.
Yeah.
He could have been on Animusic with this shit.
Type dream, type beat.
This is the best one. I'm inclined to say this is a C tier.
I would agree, honestly. Comparatively, I can actually. I'm not against this one.
Yeah, this is the kind of shit you make in GarageBand.
Dude, we should have added this album to the list. 333.
This one has the most substance. I can't believe this is Creo's music. Alright, we're gonna move on. It's
Yeah.
Flex is
Lucy.
next. Yeah, the fucking same ad, bro. I need to show it on stream next time. Okay, this is Flex. It is 6 minutes long. What year is this?
This is. Let me see. 13 years ago. 2010.
May 2010.
This one is 5 minutes. I think we should skip forwards a little bit.
What the build up?
There's
Build.
a whole lot of nothing happening right now.
It's building. Like Bob. You're kind of right though.
Oh my god.
He was not cooking. It's not like unlistenable. It's just so bad.
Everything is back to front. Like, all of the stuff that should be loud is quiet, and all of the quiet stuff should...
Turn it up one. What the hell's happening? Oh my god, I've accidentally opened it on another page.
I think we just keep skipping through. I'm ready to move on from this one.
Oh, but this part sounds decent. Okay, this actually sounds a little convoluted.
With the vibe.
Listen to this.
This is okay. If only the rest of the song wasn't like D-tier.
This, like, drop, whatever the hell you want to call this, is just so awful.
What are we thinking about this one?
That was crazy. I don't know. I don't know. D tier? Low D?
Sure.
I don't remember these songs already, so I don't know where to put it in comparison.
I think we should just move everything so far down to F. Make room for the songs we actually can stand listening to. High F.
A lot of people are saying it's worse. I'll put it at top E.
Yeah.
This is Sundown. Hold on, let me go back to the start. I got a different ad, just so you know.
I'm in the west right now. I'm in the desert.
I'm about to die from heat stroke.
There's a guy with a revolver staring at me behind a cactus.
A tumbleweed just went by.
There's a lizard scurrying across the ground for no reason.
Hey, this is insane atmosphere.
This is way better right now.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Outlaw before outlaw. This is way better.
Yo. This was made at the same time as that last song? How did he do that? Don't say wait for the drop. If this song flops, I'm gonna cry.
It's gonna get to the drop and it's gonna be like...
This is like heat right now. What did he learn from the last song? Okay, it's a bit loud. The trumpets are a bit ear-piercing. Or whatever this is.
This is probably a B. This part is a bit weird.
Oh, he just... Let's go, drums all of a sudden. I feel like this is building up for a really long time. This isn't the drop part. How is that the drop? The drop didn't happen yet. That felt like a build-up. I'm gonna start skipping. E, maybe D? Are you out of your mind? That song was not even close to anything else we've listened to.
This is for sure a high C, low B, I think.
I'd go B, not gonna lie. Especially if it picks up again.
I'm down to go low B on this one. High C.
I think it deserves a B.
Okay, let's go low B with Sundown. That one was actually pretty good.
It could be better, but...
Well, what's gonna go in F tier? Like, we've had the worst of the worst already. Like, what's gonna end up down there?
See, that's the thing. I don't think Creo can make F tier. Maybe... Honestly,
Move everything down.
this song was definitely the least listenable. Flux.
The ad is F tier. Okay, I know this song. I know Make It Look Like an Accident.
I don't.
I've had it like one time before, and I remember it very vaguely. Shuketsu type beat.
What?
I don't think that's
Are
the
we listening to
parallel
the
I
same
draw.
song?
Never mind.
I can pop up this activity, right? Oh no, wait, it'll refresh, so I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, don't do that.
This is very listenable and interesting. And better mixed than before. What year are we?
I don't know, 2012 maybe?
2011.
Damn.
Ooh, Will got a chest. L1 chest. I1 key. Ten. This video is gonna have so many copyright strikes. What video? Okay, so
Let's hit the second drop.
gotta hear some midsection.
I think I'm feeling this on par with Sundown right now, to be honest.
Yeah, I would say this is also an improvement in general.
I think this goes above in B tier, personally. Or actually, I don't know about above. This is B tier for sure, for me. What about you?
B tier.
Above or below the other one?
I think they're kind of equal.
Yeah, I'm feeling that too. It doesn't really matter.
Put it above. Just people are saying high B. Oh my god, it's Guru Energy!
Dude, you should just get some.
Oh, I know this song. Malediction.
Malediction!
I easily recognize this song. Yeah, this is way better too. The improvement arc goes crazy on creo.
He just learned how to do stuff.
He learned how to make music.
He learned how to mix, he learned how to do drums, he learned how to do synths, like, everything just happened at once.
This is 2012. These are all like a year apart though. Creo is evolving. It definitely still gets a lot better than this.
This sounds kind of like extra low.
Yeah.
The wubs.
He was a lot more dubsteppy at some points.
It's gonna suddenly switch up and be crazy jazzy in one album, and then it's just gonna stay like that. It's gonna be all sexy.
Gonna do a little bit of skimming.
Do a little bit of a shimmy through. Okay, there are 50 songs queued up in the playlist right now. I'll add the last 20 when we get there.
This song doesn't try too hard.
This one.
I don't know what I think of this one. Is it still B or is it... I think it's still B.
I think we should limit this list, like, thinking about just Creo's discography, and we should move the stuff down, because, like, there is a hell of a lot more stuff that is going to go above these ones, right?
I'm not too certain.
Oh, ad time. My favorite. Okay, what are we thinking of Malediction then?
Okay, if we have to... I put it in B. What do you think?
Okay. I think I can get behind that.
I think everyone said, you know what, we're gonna move this to F. What?
F for Flux.
Whatever.
One key.
Do you guys think anything else should move down one? I wouldn't know what they even sound like anymore.
Yeah, I don't think it matters.
If you want to try to balance it out, I wouldn't know. What the? Bro, he's back to 2010. Oh my god, it sounds like a Guitar Hero's song.
An Exile Lord coming in.
Yeah, what the hell's going on? Solus 7?
I'm not feeling this one.
I don't like it.
Me neither. Should we shimmy through?
Like this part. This part sounds like another creo song.
I'm still not feeling it. Honestly, this is like a D for me, I think.
I also think this is D.
Okay, I'm glad we see eye to eye. I think mid D.
I think high D.
Mid D or low C.
I think low C, not gonna lie. Or high
Okay,
D.
let's go for it. This is definitely better than Cynic and Live. Let's go low C.
Okay. We're gonna move
Right.
on to Guru Energy ad. Apex Legends. Hydrate? Okay, I'm gonna be out of water after this one.
F777.
Oh, I know the song. I just recognized that one thing that just happened. Everyone loves this. Right now, I'm confused. What's so good? Because
People are
nothing's
loving this
happened.
song.
Yeah. Huh? I don't know.
What are you thinking of this one?
I think it's good, but not like good. It's like a
Yeah.
solid song that is boring. I'm bored.
Yeah. This song is to sleep medicine. We go like mid C then, or what? It's just average.
I don't remember what hypothermia sounds like, but it's better than the last song.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Mid C or high C? I want to go mid C.
Yeah, I'm fine with either. I think I can be happy with either of those.
Next song, Halcyon. Guru Energy.
Oh, my favorite!
Oh my god, it's got the same like art thing going on. Oh, but it's got a visualizer thing. Never mind, now I gotta start showing it. Check out the sick visuals. Wait, I can add it to the screen. Which one? That one. That's our current song. put it on the other side. And let me add myself. Why am I so tiny? Where's the big Zeronian? What the hell?
You need to put me on as well. Don't forget about me.
I don't have the patience for you.
Oh. The audacity.
How about this?
This one is okay. This isn't bringing me any joy, any pleasant emotions. It's a little bit catchy, but IDK.
Not enough, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Make key your hat. Okay, now you've convinced me.
Oh, finally. Someone understand.
I want to go... hold on, let me hear this drop.
It's okay.
I'm still in the C tier. High C? I think it's the best C tier.
Yeah, I'm high C. A lot of people are saying mid B, but
Fuck the
I'm in
chat.
favor of high C. Yeah. Should we go next?
Oh, what is this? It gets way more dubsteppy at the end. We're gonna go next.
A frowny face? Bro, you're tripping.
Sorry, Will. Guru Energy! You guys can see it now!
Choose.
This is Start Your Engines.
Sounds like elevator music right now.
Doors?
Better be good. It's gonna go crazy in a minute. It's gonna kick off. It's gonna be insane.
Once we get to songs, we actually know we can go through them way faster. This sounds like Rock Thing era. The Rock Thing, where is it? It's way over there, man. No quail. Never mind. All these songs don't have drops. They like
You just
almost
go
have
straight into
drops.
it.
Oh,
There's no climax. It's just build up and then it just goes straight into it.
it's a climax and then it flatlines.
Exactly.
We're gonna do some skimming. Oh! Was he cooking? No. Yes? Is that a banjo? And TV? Okay. What do you think?
I don't have any strong opinions about that one. I think that one, I don't know, it's solid, but it doesn't strike me as anything interesting or good.
I was gonna put it right here.
Mid C. Okay, what's next?
Phantasm. I got no ad this time.
That's hype.
Yo, this is a different vibe.
This is feeling like a beat here right now.
This could be like the best song ever, but considering it's one of Creo's older songs, it's probably not going to be amazing.
It better not flop.
What is KPE Greek letter? Kappa? P? I don't know. What is P?
Pi? Maybe? I don't know.
Epsilon Omega. That's not an epsilon. Is it? No. I give up. E. That's sigma. Nuh-uh.
It's a lowercase sigma.
God damn it. But how are those lowercase? Those are all uppercase. That is an epsilon. Fuck you.
You shouldn't have been doubting yourself.
I know. Kappa epsilon. Oh, kappa. Rho?
I don't know what the P is. I think
Rho?
it's phi. Huh?
Rho?
The P is rho.
What is a rho?
I think someone made that one up. Question mark.
I've never heard of this ever.
Did you look it up? Is it?
It's on all of them.
real?
It's a real letter. I've never heard of that before.
I've never heard rho.
Kappa, rho, epsilon, omega. Does that even have significance? I don't know. Ooh, this is nice.
Nice. I'm glad we're of the same mind. One brain cell.
Yeah.
That was a neuron activation moment.
It had such a nice... It's like pleasant.
This is upbeat. This is where upbeat Creo comes into fruition.
You are my brain cell.
I'm on top of you. I'm like a little amoeba controlling you.
Yeah, you're my frontal cortex. Rho is density and many other things in engineering. Good to know. I will never have to use it unless it comes up in somewhere else. I swear I've heard of everything else though. Yes.
Rho is
Oh,
irrelevant.
maybe not chi. I've never heard of... Or is it chai? Like chai tea?
Chai means tea.
That's true.
You want some TT?
Where is it on this one? Oh, there it is. It's K-I. Kai? K-I? Ka?
Tea.
Sigh is just... Huh. Am I trying to spell with a K? Really? Oh, it was in this
Did
one.
we skip through Phantasm? It's like 6 minutes.
Sorry. This is my favorite one, definitely.
I'm feeling a high B to an A on this one, to be honest. This
I
is
think-
this is nice actually.
I could put it in A.
I think I could live with that.
I'm gonna be right back. I need to get water.
Okay. Hey guys, I'm talking to you from inside the mind. I'm the hat.
Speedrun.
back.
It's creo
Let's
with
do that.
Greek letters. Oh, you're right. It's just that the P is pronounced like an R. Or it's an R word.
P Omega.
Guru energy.
I got that ad.
Vibrate.
I keep getting herbal energy.
I just spilled water on myself. I got 2 ads. Max Adventure in Switzerland and France. Sorry.
I got a fake skip ad button that wasn't working. You got scammed?
We're doing Vice.
Yeah, we're on Vice right now.
This is virtualism.
This is featuring other bangers such as Carnivores.
This has got to be like 2014.
13, 14. What is it?
Let's find out. Oh, way sooner. 2016. I was gonna say 15, and then I downgraded.
Got that.
We're in 2016. At least the YouTube upload.
I'm not feeling this one right now. Does it get better?
I don't know. This is the first time Creo decided to make their image not the darkest thing ever. Only half dark. Was that the drop? Oh,
Help, my Discord is breaking. I'm back. What's up? I got kicked off the activity.
hello. The song is kind of mid-central.
I'm not digging Vice, to be honest.
Me neither.
I think this is like a C or D. I think it's more actually. I think this is like more listenable than some of the D-tier ones, but I also just don't like it.
I think it's fine.
What do we do? Do we go C? I'm happy to compromise a C.
Let's see, yeah.
It's just average. It's just meh.
I don't remember these songs already. Throw Your Engines was also like kind of mid though. They're all mid. They're in C. That's why they're in there.
Yeah.
Next, Guru Energy. Sorry.
My favorite.
Carnivores. Well, we've all heard this one. I feel like Digital Descent up in here.
Artificial Climb. Do we really need to listen to this one, or should we just skip through? Like, we just listen to the drop a bit.
I don't think it's S tier, like everyone was saying.
Yeah,
Maybe I do.
I'm
No.
not on the S tier train.
I think it's A tier.
I'm in agreement.
Would you put above Phantasm?
Yeah, definitely.
I agree. This is like way more substance than ever before seen in Creo.
Virtualism was where he peaked.
Well, like when he made Sundown, or no, what was it? When he made Flex, he was trying to do more with his songs and did way too much.
He finally learned how to cook. He over-seasoned last time.
That's good, but we will be saving S tier for the top
S tier is
tier.
the best of the best. Like,
Carnivores
we
is
can
really
dream.
good. Carnivores is really good. It's probably gonna be like the highest
It's just
A,
gonna be-
I'd say.
Yeah. Bordering S.
Oh, this is Summit.
I got an ad about music production software. Send it to Creo.
Summit's not bad. I think it's already gonna be a B tier.
Yeah, I like Supplement. I'm actually quite fond of it.
I would say high B for me.
I want to hear some more of it.
Do you want to skip or just listen?
Let's go to the drop. The drop is like so nice, honestly. It's so atmospheric. Honestly, I think this is like a A for me. A mid to low A.
I think it's low A or high B.
It's not as good as Carnivals, but like this is better than Malediction.
Yeah,
and
that's
Sundown.
what I'm saying. But I don't know. A lot of people think
that's a take.
I'll put it in A. We're making a phantasm sandwich.
Yeah, that works for me.
Avalanche.
Okay, this one better be good.
Good. I'll never not say it when I show up. Do I know this song?
I think we would have heard it before.
Avalanche is an insta F for me.
Why? Why are they hating on it like that?
What do you mean Elzeronium? I just said, have I heard this one before? What do they do? Oh yeah, I have heard this before. Oh, this song is really good.
Suddenly you like it.
I've never heard the beginning, because no one builds to that. The drop is so bad. What are you talking about?
That sounds weird.
I love this. Maybe not love. It's good.
I'm nonchalant about this one. I'm not enjoying it, so to speak.
I'd put this one above Summit.
I wouldn't.
I can tell.
Is this the first time where we have to go to the chat?
Well, this chat is also split, because I see some people saying it's amazing, and then F tier.
Okay, how do we run a poll? How do I make one? I'll make like a 30-second poll.
Drop is too exciting. This is very bad. Anywhere in A, S, B+. Like, we are not at a consensus right now. I think we need to go B. No, there's lots of A's coming in. B+, B? There's lots of B's.
Wait, hold on. I'm making a poll. Okay.
I feel like a B area.
Okay.
Okay, if it's better than Summit, then I have to move it up to A. Guru
If
Energy.
it's not, then it stays.
Oh no, not this song.
What is it?
Z22.
Add. Oh, this one. This is the Acid Trip song, right? Acid Rush, whatever it is.
Acid Rush.
One of the Acid Rushes. 3 or 4, I think.
This might be one of my least favorite Creo songs.
Why?
I think it sounds bad.
Okay, Avalanche is staying where it is. Oh, Acid
Barely.
Rush 1.
Yeah, this is the first Acid
Barely.
Rush. I think? No, that one uses rock thing, doesn't it? I can't remember.
Acid Rush 2. Oh, I don't know. Rock Thing and 322, I just knew them
This
for...
one, they kind of sound similar, but this one is like, for me, so much worse.
What tier are you putting this one in?
I put this one in E.
God damn.
I hate this song. I don't like.
Okay, I think we go high E, because I also don't care for it. I would put it in D, so I think high E is the perfect compromise.
Listen to this. It sounds stupid.
I like this part.
You do it.
C tier.
We can put it in D.
Let's go D.
Where?
D work. I think mid D.
I'd put it bottom D.
God damn, you're such a hater.
I would literally put it bottom E if it was a solo list.
That's crazy. I think that's the most controversial take yet.
Maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't remember these songs either way. So it'd be random if I put it anywhere.
Let's go next. We've had enough of 322.
I was done when it started. Guru energy!
Yeah.
What is... We're doing Dimension? Oh.
Oh no.
It's not S.
F.
I'm
All
not...
of the answers are S or F.
I am not agreeing with S tier.
There are so many S's, I'm not feeling it, bro.
No way it's an S.
If this wasn't in Black Blizzard, would this be an S tier to you guys, really?
I would put it...
It seems like the people think we need an SS tier.
Iconic? Bro, there's more to life than Black Blizzard.
That's like putting Epilogue in S just because of Aku.
Okay, to be fair, do we need to listen right
Epilogue
now?
is good.
It's better than I thought.
The song is fire, but I
Not
still don't
S.
think S.
I
I
need
still
to-
think
What do you
A.
think? I was gonna put it somewhere in the middle.
This is easily A. I think above Phantasm, below Carnivores works. This is definitely better than Phantasm. IMO.
Dimension's not bad. It has two identical drops.
If I'd only used WordTune.
Keep your work plagiarism.
This is a new
free.
one.
WordTune. Try it for free.
I already think that Carnivores is top A. If something should be above it, S. The hell is this?
I've never heard this one. This is from the same one as Epilogue? Question mark?
Yeah, they have like pixel art, like Mario shit. Not pixel art, it's just Mario.
Memory is Epilogue ripoff. We're gonna find out.
Well, I don't think they're a ripoff. I think they're just this part of the
I'm
same
hearing
thing.
the similarity. Annoying orange there. I'm honestly not caring for this one that much.
Me neither.
When will Hotline blink come up? I'm feeling a C on this one. I feel like this is better than like Start Your Engines and Apex and stuff, but I think I preferred Avalanche and Make It Look Like an Accident.
And me too. So we...
What are we doing? High C or low B or what?
I want to go C.
Okay,
I put it at the top.
that's good for me. Two of Creo's tracks, Make It Look Like an Accident of Flux, were not made by Creo. It was made by his brother when they were still a duo. Well, whoever was behind Flux is the inferior brother.
Kingsman, thanks so much for the raid of 16. Welcome to the most controversial stream on the list. On the list?
In the
On
world.
Twitch. Epilogue.
It's Aku time.
Definitely, I like it a lot more than Memory, I can tell you that.
Yeah.
SAB.
This is going towards the top, but we need to work out where. If Aku didn't exist, nobody would care. That's real.
I love the parts of the song at the end that Aku doesn't use.
Yeah, agreed.
I really like this though.
This is good, but I do prefer the second half, for sure.
The second half is a slapper.
Yeah. This boosts it up for me. Without the second half, I'd put this in like C tier, but I think this puts it in like A or B for me.
I think it would already be B, and I think it might be A.
I'm down to go A. I don't think this is above like Carnivores though, personally.
Why would it? That's the highest A.
Right now, at least.
I want to
I
put
like
it.
more than Phantasm,
That's what
personally.
I put it below Dimension.
Yeah.
I might have to consider Carnivores an S, because I don't know what we're actually going to put up there.
Oh, I'm sure we'll work it out. Well, we know, like, We Can Dream is going in there for sure, right?
I don't even know what that song sounds like right now.
The Dreamfully. You'll remember
Oh.
when we get there. You'll know when we
I
get
can't
there. you'll
imagine
hear
it when I'm listening to other music. It's like an overload in my brain. Gloam is definitely S tier for me, but
I might back that. I don't know. I'll have to re-listen.
I don't know how much we're gonna be like being like, what is the word? Strict about S tier. This is called Nemo 4? Nemo 4?
Number 4.
Nemo? Finding Nemo 4? Guru spent $20 advertising to me alone. Did they want me so bad?
This one is kind of mid. I remember not really caring for this song.
I don't think these
Unlike
next three
other
songs are that
ones.
good.
The next 3.
Or like,
Challenger goes hard.
I don't know Challenger.
Rivals is pretty good. You'll
think
recognize
Rivals-
Challenger when you get there.
Rivals is mid, kind of. Not gonna lie.
Challenger is Hyperiotechnia, I think.
If that's the case, could be banger.
Yeah.
This song is. I like it actually.
Oh, I got kicked out of the activity again. Rah!
It is samey, but I think it's better than all the C tiers.
B tier? Question
I
mark?
would go low B.
I'm down for low B. I don't care for this song very much.
Just put it there. I think it's pretty good for like being boring. And I don't really care for Rivals, so this is not going to be amazing.
Hold on, I got an ad. I want to hear it.
All I think about is the 24-hour stream when I was playing Dark Rivalry.
Yeah. This song is good, I think, but there are better.
I don't know. I'd honestly probably put it in D.
I think I'd put it in... I don't know. I think I'd put it in low B. So I think a C tier is in order.
I'm fine.
I'm down to
Shove it
like
in the middle.
mid-low C.
Yeah.
We don't have to dwell on this one. I've had enough.
I'll put it up. I'll put it there.
I think it's catchy, but it doesn't hold up.
I like the first drop way more than the second one in that one. Maybe I do want
Real.
it. You know what? I changed my mind. My mind has been so changed swiftly. Guru Energy! This is Hyperiotechnia.
Yeah. Okay, I thought so. I'm a big fan of this one. I think this is an A tier for me.
The whole chat flooded with A.
Oh, okay. Good to know they're correct. Are you a fan of this one?
I wouldn't put it in A, personally, but I feel like I have to off the principle right now, what's happening. Mid B, in my opinion. On the low A area.
Okay, I'm happy with that compromise. I'm not crazy for it, but I am a lot more fond of this one than other Creo songs.
Pure energy. Is it a sphere? Oh, baby!
Are you a sphere like her?
I am a sphere lover.
Okay, I'm a sphere hater.
I think it's one of my favorite Creo songs.
I think it's one of my most middest.
Well, this is gonna be hard to find a placement for.
Well, I know. I'll run a poll. This one has to go to the chat, I think. Would you put this in S? Do I need to go like S down to D or what?
I think you're gonna have to do a big range from S to C.
1
Yeah. S, A, B, C.
Panda, thank you for the 11 months. 1-1.
Oh my god, the zodiac bias is insane.
Damn! You can't just say without X, nobody would care about this. Every single freaking song that comes up.
That's not a good argument if you use it in every single case.
I think it's not as good as Carnivores. I think honestly I kind of want to move Carnivores up.
You think Carnivore should be like the baseline for S instead?
Yes. What do you think?
Okay,
You downsies?
I'm okay with that. I do like Carnivores.
And in that case, I think Sphere should go in A, not S. We need to override this poll. I like, even though I am extremely biased towards Zodiac, and I still don't think it should be an S.
I think we do have to take into account the fact that A had 20 votes as well, to be fair.
Yeah, and think about all the votes less than A. They add up to more than 25. I'm putting it.
There's more non-S's than S's.
I'm putting it here.
Okay.
Dimension
I'm okay with
and
that. Let's
Sphere
go
are buddies. What's next? Oh, this is the most controversial Creo song.
Super S. Banger alert. Are you a lover or a hater of this song?
This used to be my favorite Creo song.
Same.
So I still like it. I don't hate it now.
S for Sand Sailor. I can't see the flaw in that logic.
I do love it. I don't know, it has a vibe. I just feel like the levels that use this song use it so perfectly. Am I getting GD level biased right now? Yep.
Take off the rose tinted glasses. The second half is peak. I really like the interlude in between leading back into the drop.
Oh yeah, I like it. Honestly, me? Better than Carnivores.
Oh my god, Andy is streaming Osu.
Where do you put it?
Huh?
Ahead of the curve.
What's your thoughts on this one?
I would say it's like a low S.
I would also say a low S, so
Like everyone else. I love Ahead of the Curve
more or less than Carnivores.
more, for me.
I like it more.
Okay, we're in agreement. We're just the same.
Wow, that's crazy. We've only had one major disagreement so far.
Shape of the Sun. I know my thoughts already. C tier.
Do you hate this level? Song?
I just think it's
Did
middle.
it actually just finally complete the purchase?
I'm fond of this
Also,
one.
first time cheering on Twitch. I hope you like money.
Yo, thank you so much for the 200
This
bits.
sounds like a Fat Rat song.
You split up your 200 bits. It's also under the thing. I'm sorry, but thank you. Sorry, where are we? What do you think about Shape of the Sun?
Me?
Yeah.
I want to hit this drop. Sounds like NPC music. What does that even mean? NPC music is like Carefree by Kevin MacLeod.
I mean, I don't think it sounds bad. I can't go D, but C for me.
I think I would go A, so maybe a B as an order.
A B.
I would put this like, I put this like above Summit.
I would put this.
Actually, no,
Like,
I
by
put it
memory.
on par with Summit.
Mine. Okay, we're gonna have to go like exactly mid B.
Put it in between, make it look like an accident, and then before.
Okay, I'm fine with that. We're gonna move on. Guru Energy. Showdown. This is the Acid Rush.
This is the one with the reggae sounding vocals.
3. Acid Rush 3.
This always makes me think of that one Alicia level, like elliptical or whatever. Is that what it's called?
No, wait, give me a second. It's called Exotic Energy. Sorry.
Exotic Energy. Okay.
It was
That
so
one.
close. I was so mad I couldn't think of it faster.
I always think of that one when I hear this song.
I don't have a level for this one, so my no glasses on for me. Unbiased.
Do you like this one?
Not really.
I think this one is solid, but it's too samey. Like,
No.
this would not be it. This would be like above middle.
There's
but
a few songs in
overall,
this style, and I don't really like either of them. Showdown, Rock Thing, 322, they're kind of all whatever.
This is better than 322.
Yeah. But I'd put this in C.
I'd put this in B.
Alright, then what do we do?
Let's see what the chat. Everyone is saying I, C, and B.
Those three aren't really that similar. I clearly disagree. Out of all the other stuff.
Everybody at DD World 2.2 level.
I see a lot of mids and Cs.
Yeah, okay, let's go high C then.
Just put it at the top. Guru Energy. Black Ice. Sorry, whenever they're in like a EP or a demo, whatever the hell they're calling them, they're out of order on the tier list.
Yeah, some of them are a bit all over the place on that list.
I don't know. I'm finding a lot of these songs mid.
Yeah, I don't think I care for this one that much. This drop better go hard.
What drop? It's gone.
There's no drop, bro.
Here it comes.
I do like this drop. This drop is pretty nice. I wish it did more though.
I don't think it does enough at all. So
I think this is for me.
I'm on low C territory.
Yeah,
What'd you say?
I agree. I think better than Start Your Engines though, personally.
I'll just put it there. I don't really care that much. Next song.
The semantics are unimportant.
Guru.
Coolly means bluesy too.
Exoplanet. I think they're just backwards. This sounds like a scary song for Halloween. I wonder why.
B for boo. Exoplanet Gauntlet level carried. Bro, people are like clutching at straws for the levels that are carrying them. Like, you're gonna be like the only person who thinks that it's carried by that level because no one else is gonna remember the level.
Yo, this whole thing is going mid right now. I don't think this song is that good either.
I think low B.
I can agree with that.
Okay.
We're gonna send it immediately. And move on.
We want to get to the good ones.
Oh, Infinite Iniquity! Whoa, chillax, bro!
I used to really hate this song, but now I'm less against it. I don't know what changed, but I stopped hating it as much.
The song... So true.
Do we think this is S tier worthy?
No.
That's the question. Do we think this is high A tier worthy?
I think it's Phantasm level.
I would put this above Epilogue, personally.
I'm fine
I would
with
put it
that.
above Sphere, but that's just because I don't like Sphere.
I'm fine with that, actually.
Above Sphere or Epilogue?
Yeah, above or next to Dimension.
Okay, that works for me.
It is pretty catchy. I don't even think about it. Sometimes I think the song is mid and then a part comes on and I know exactly what it sounds like and I'm like, never mind.
This goes hard!
Dune.
I built in a collab with this once. I built like the craziest gameplay ever. I built a wild asymmetric duel.
I gotta appreciate. Creo got some good atmosphere in his songs.
He does know how to do the style he's going for. He's really good at Western style. Like
That's true, actually. I didn't realize.
Outlaw, Dune, Sundown, like he's really good at that style.
He's made a lot of them.
He's really good at this sort of spooky theme as well, and the very like epic sort of music.
Wait for the drop. Oh no, I think it's V.
I agree.
Where? Next to Shape of the Sun?
I think high B,
Above Make It Look Like an Accident?
definitely.
Above Malediction?
Definitely.
Above Avalanche?
No.
Okay, done. Lark thing! I hate it.
Is that a controversial take? I don't know.
I think so. I don't really like it, and it doesn't change. I mean, I think it's doing what it wants.
Yeah.
But for me...
I'm a fan, but it's... I like it, but I don't think I would put it above. I wouldn't put it in S tier for sure. I think
for me.
maybe... I think low A... No, B, actually. I don't like this song very much.
We're gonna compromise on a C tier placement.
Okay. Would you put it in D?
Yes.
God damn.
I'm gonna put it above the 2009 song.
Please.
Because it's probably better.
That's disrespect if you put it below that. It's not that bad.
Either In Circles or Gravitate? Okay, In Circles. I'm a big fan.
I do quite like In Circles. I don't like the non-drop parts though. I think those are iffy.
Oh yeah, the drops are definitely way better in this song than the filler. But the drops go hard.
The drops do go hard. The drops, I think the drops carry enough for this to be like high up. The other parts being mid just make the drop better.
Somewhere in A. What do you think?
I'll back to something in A.
Okay.
I don't think I would place in S, but
No.
I think
kind of lower end for me.
yeah. I think towards the bottom is good.
I don't know. I think Summit is better. I don't remember what Challenger sounds like.
Hyperiotechnia.
Oh yeah. I think it's better than that. What do you think?
Let me take a peek at the list real quick. I think around where it is okay.
I'm fine with like
I have
whatever.
no quarrels. As long as it's in A, I don't really mind. But not like, Enigma Dimension level.
Yeah. Yep. Is this chromatic or prismatic? No.
Spectre.
Spectre! Gravitate. Not a song I've heard a lot.
Not a song I've heard ever, actually. I don't know this song. And I'm not really liking it so far.
It might be a bit of a mid-central. I don't remember how the drop sounds. That's something. Yeah, you probably not heard of it because it's not that good.
Oh, I've heard that little lick before. I think I had a snippet of it in a different video. Yeah, okay. It's funky, but it's not doing it for me. I think like C tier. I don't care for it. What do you think?
I just go low B.
Okay, that works for me.
But a lot of people say
I'm
C.
not
I don't know.
picky about the placement.
Like that little lick, it's
That
kind of nice.
the little
It makes it slightly interesting enough to be memorable. Therefore B.
low B, bottom of B.
Above memory. P2I, go make your own list. You fuck. Sorry, slow down. That's the song.
Telling PTY to slow down.
This is Shardscapes. I have no care for Shardscapes, so let me tell you how I think.
Mid. I like the vibe this one has, but I feel like it could have done more with it. This part feels too empty.
But it builds up. It's keeping it because when the sax comes in, it's insane.
Yeah, the sax is nuts.
Carried by the intro. I think the intro is too slow. It is called Slow Down. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's not meant to be a fast song, I think.
But I don't know. I feel like I don't know how I feel. I'm so mixed right now.
Did you like the song?
I think it's good, but like I wouldn't
How
choose it.
good? Yeah. So what does that constitute?
High B, low A.
I'd be inclined to go with B more than anything.
Well, then I'm gonna put it at the top, and we're gonna make chat really sad.
Are the people a big fan of this one?
There was a lot of S's immediately.
Oh wow. Okay. Too bad for them, I guess.
Crystallize. Macabre. Just kidding, don't think about that level. It's in a vacuum.
Okay, regardless of Macabre, I love this song.
I think this song is good too.
Man.
I was building a layout to it. That's how you know.
Me too. Dude, Nono hosted a collab with it, like, ages and ages ago, and I built some gameplay for it, and it's like my best gameplay ever. But the collab died, because I was the only person who built gameplay. I need to get Nono to revive it,
This is a
and then you can
cool.
verify it.
I like this visual.
This visual is nice.
This might be like my favorite, not gonna lie, out of all these. I keep saying not gonna lie.
Not gonna lie. I'm glad you're not lying, at least.
I think it's better than Dimension.
I'm feeling a strong S right now. To be honest,
My S isn't so strong, but I'm willing.
this is peak creo. I think this encapsulates what a creo song should be. At least like old creo songs.
So where would you put it in the top 3?
I'd put it. What are the contenders right now?
Ahead of the curve and the carnivores.
Ooh. I could see it go anywhere.
Okay.
As long as it's in S, I don't care.
Well then I'm
Wherever
putting it at the bottom.
Okay, that's fair.
Next song. Outlaw. I got no ad. That's how you know it's a banger. He really does like making his Western music, huh?
Yeah.
I didn't really think about it at all until now.
S S S S S S S. Rust carried high B S.
Rust carried. I think of Sunset Sandstorm.
I don't think of either because I don't like either.
You don't like either?
No,
You're so wacky, bro.
I know it's controversial, but I don't enjoy controversial level whack.
They're not controversial,
They were.
I guess. Not Rust, I would say.
I don't really like the issue levels in general, and Sunset Sandstorm is
Sunset
nuts.
Sandstorm's goofy, but I'm a big fan. I do love this song, but
This song is nice.
the drop is kind of wacky now that I'm thinking about it.
So Western.
Especially when you get to the Sunset Sandstorm. I gotta give it credit. It has 2
Just listen
drops.
to the drop.
They have 2 very distinct drops.
Yeah, I'm a fan of this drop. The shreds in it are so nice.
It's good.
Is this S tier worthy though?
I like it more than Crystallize.
Everyone in chat is saying S, aren't they?
There was a lot at the start, and then there was some highest A, A+, bottom S, high A, high A, low S. Everyone's in the
Should we
same region.
compromise and do in between Crystallize and Carnivores, or what? I like Crystallize a lot more, but it's at the bottom because you didn't like it as much.
Yeah, and I like this more than Crystallize, but not Carnivores. I think there's a lot of S's.
I would put this in A, but
A?
I'm willing to see this in S.
We're gonna put low S.
Okay.
And not a list. I know I'm not a fan. I used to be.
Yeah, we used to have a collab with this.
Nautilus used to be so much better. I swear. Yeah, fun fact. I died at break time on Carnage mode while listening to Nautilus. And then I dropped a level, so...
That is a very fun factoid.
I don't know. Do you have any thoughts?
I don't like this. I used to like it until I heard it a million times, and also like, I don't know, compared to new stuff it doesn't hold up.
No, I agree.
In the past it was good because like there wasn't as much, but his new stuff makes this look not that great, honestly. I think that's the problem with his music. Some of it has aged really good, but some of it just doesn't hold up anymore. This one is pretty good, but again, I don't think it holds up.
I go B tier.
I agree.
I was thinking like Shape of the Sun, but I don't know. Do you care where it goes?
Right, is it up against anything super weird or no?
Just put it right in the middle, not gonna lie.
I'm okay with it just being like mid. I like Shape of the Sun more, but I know you don't again.
Honestly, I did like Shape of the Sun more, not gonna lie.
You gotta switch them around then.
I did. Now we're listening to Idolize. Instant S's, every single song that comes on now, so I think we should just start ignoring that.
Yeah, just ignore the instant chat verdict because it's all people just saying S immediately.
The beginning of the song sucks.
It's the Oblivion, right?
Yeah, Oblivion's the second drop.
Oblivion. Yeah. Second drop carries this song.
No, I don't think the first half is good.
Yeah, the Oblivion section carries.
I wouldn't even say this is like low C, and then the second half goes crazy.
The second half is like mid A.
Rising just likes everything that we don't like.
Icy. This goes nuts.
It doesn't go as nuts as I thought it did, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I agree. It's still good though. I think overall I'm feeling a low B. Maybe even a C.
Low B.
Okay, works for me.
Oh, Guru Energy on my favorite song ever.
No way!
Oh, 2 ads. Are you unhappy with the organization's password manager? No. I think this is my favorite.
Unskippable 20-second ad. Gloom. I'm happy with Gloom being in S tier. I'd really like this song.
Look at the hydrate. A, no S. Shut up, no one cares. Who are you?
I think I used to enjoy this song a lot more, but I still think it holds up. So that's just a testament to how good it is. I'm still okay with it being an S, even though I don't like it as much as I used to.
Oh god, it's kind of loud.
This song is squeaky. you know.
It is wacky. I love Goofy Silly.
Blah.
Where's the place?
What are we thinking about Gloom then? Where do we put it?
AI art! I know.
Place where dreams are now
I put it-
It is an S for sure.
A place where today
Ahead of
is
the
not
curve,
just another
though.
day,
I don't know.
and this
I put it like
I didn't
second.
know.
has to end.
Yeah, I back that. It's better than Carnivores for me.
I think so.
AI F tier. Aura, I've grown to really hate this song just from hearing it so many times. Like everyone and their grandma's built a layout with this song, I swear.
I was never a big fan.
Huh?
I was never a big fan.
I enjoy it, but I don't enjoy it as much as I feel like a lot of people
Or it just
do.
feels like Nautilus too. I'm actually so down to agree with that take right now.
That's really valid. This is better than Nautilus though, for me at least.
They're like the exact same. I just put them. They're besties.
Nautilus 0.9.
Place on fire. This is better Shape of the Sun.
Yeah, Place on Fire goes crazy. I really like this build up into the drop. The song scratches an itch in my brain. This song sounds really epic.
I think it's low A.
This is at least an A for me. So, what are you feeling?
I'm bottom A.
I'm like, I think I'm high A.
Okay, let's. I mean, there's a mid spot for it. What do you think about Phantasm Epilogue Zone?
I think better than both.
I think worse than
Personally.
both.
Let's just drop it in between then.
Done. Fucking Guru Energy. Atmosphere. Now, when I think of
never-
atmosphere, I think of the level that uses sphere. So not this song. Oh god, what is this?
What the hell? This is different.
I know the song. It's like Black Ice. Whoa,
Ugh,
this is
I'm
not the drop I thought it was.
Yeah. The second drop better, maybe? Fingers
Second drop
crossed.
is better. This one.
Oh, I'm still not feeling this one. I was really liking the feeling of it, but
This drop is way better.
it's better for sure, but I'm still not feeling the song in general.
I don't like this that much anyway. Where do you put it?
I think this is like a CB for me. So, what do you want?
I was just gonna put it near Black Ice.
Okay. Black
Which
Ice
is-
0.9.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna go above. Just like Nautilus and Aura. Am I
Wait, I have some more. I have to add some more to the playlist. I forgot. We're almost at the bottom.
Creo Reflections.
Ooh, okay. I've come back to add more, and we're in like the new creo era, like the Octane, Ballistic, and Crazy trilogy. Starting from there, those ones are going to be interesting to rate, I think.
When those 3 came out, I didn't like any of them.
How about now?
I like Crazy, and I haven't really listened to the other ones.
Yeah, I'm a Crazy fan. What about Lightmares? That was next.
I don't think I'm gonna like that one. I don't know.
Oh,
This is the song for the reflective, or which one? Inflective?
Deflective.
Deflective? Deflective. Deflective? No, reflective. The first one.
The
Chromatic
OG Active.
Haze! Inflective. That's the first flective.
Do you like this one?
Yeah, high B.
Yeah, this is a high B for me also. I'm not crazy about this one, but it's pretty nice.
Sorry, I blanked. What'd you say?
I agree.
Said something about Avalanche? Or did I just read that to the chat? Of the chat?
You just read that from the chat.
I don't know. I'm just gonna put it right there. Oh, you're getting ready for the best creo song ever?
I've added.
I got Guru Energy.
New herbal essence. I'm getting hair wash.
Unveil. This is not even a song. This is an interlude.
Okay, while we have an interlude, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So you can entertain chat while they listen to this.
Okay, am I gonna solely rate it myself?
I think this is like a C.
He isn't here, so I can do anything I want.
Here in the
Unveil next to Idolize, baby.
love of the land is the one thing that Silk people want all visitors to understand.
It's like good,
They
I
must love the
guess,
land
but
and
I
beauty
will
as
not.
Silk people.
That doesn't make me care, considering it's not enough.
I'm back.
Hello,
Where are we at?
Red Haze.
Yeah, go.
This is a banger.
What did you do with Unveil?
I put it low B.
Low B. Okay, that's fine.
Except for the drop. I'm a big fan.
I am controversially not crazy about this song. But I don't hate it.
I'd put it high A.
I'd put it high B.
Mid A.
Okay.
How to Place on Fire? You think it's worse? I would think it's better.
Yeah, I prefer to set the place on fire more.
Well, now we're gonna stop.
You put it where you want it.
People say better. I agree with Rhonium above Epilogue. We'll put it right there. You don't want to think about ordering the tiers too much. Gonna get a headache.
We're just tiering them. We're not ranking them all with scores.
Never make it, and I never really liked it that much.
You'll never like it.
Cybernetic carried. I can't even say that Cybernetic carries it because I don't like that level either.
Yeah. This is not. I do not think of Cybernetic when I think of this.
I keep
just think
forgetting.
of this song, honestly. This song is good.
I'm not a big fan. I'm like C tier.
Damn,
High
that
C.
low?
Yeah,
I thought you would have liked it more than
and
that.
I don't like the vocals. I think that brings it high C.
I would put it like... I'd put it like mid-A, honestly. No, low A, I'd put it.
Okay, mid B it goes.
Okay, that's fine for me.
How about above Shape of the Sun?
Above Shape of the Sun, for me.
Next. Guru Energy. It's the same ad.
I think they want you so bad.
Shine. I actually have a completed layout to the song. This beginning.
One of your older ones, right?
Yes.
I remember that one. Because I'm an OG.
I built it at this part of the song. No, I didn't.
You lied to me.
I built it to this part of the song, which sounds the exact same. It's not as good as I thought it was when I made it.
Yeah.
Low B. Or even C.
I think high C.
That's fine.
I'd be on the C train.
Octane. Think with the hydrate.
Okay. This one you said you weren't crazy for in the trilogy.
I didn't like any of these when it came out. So we'll see.
I'll have to hear this one again. I don't remember this one well. I remember Crazy pretty well, but I'd like this is the one I remember the least.
I know Ballistic Funk. I do like that too. I'm thinking that I still don't like this song.
Maybe the drop will go hard.
No, I can.
Maybe the
I
drop
can
will save it.
I'm hearing it in my head.
I'm not.
No, I don't like this one.
Oh, this is the right.
Yeah, that's kind of how all these songs in the trilogy sound, though.
Yeah, but this one is this one.
It's Auroral Darkness. No, this one doesn't hit.
I'm not a fan. I like the idea of the cool sound, but I don't like the way the sound sounds. If it was a different sound making the sound, then the sound would sound.
Not gonna lie, low C, D tier for me.
Damn. I still think this is like a B tier for me. So I'm okay with like a C here.
Okay. I'll put it above Rock Thing.
Good.
Guru Energy. Ballistic Funk, and I do like this song. Worst trip. I just think of Ballistic Funk.
Me too. Some of these ones I don't even associate with levels. I just like, I think the songs are cool. Even if I don't like them, I think some of them are cool.
I don't think it... I definitely think these are all in different tiers. This one's maybe a B tier.
This one feels like a whole different vibe to Octane.
Yeah, it's a vibe I enjoy a lot more.
This one feels like it has swagger.
Dude, it's what you see it strutting down the street.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
That's what this song sounds like.
A guy in a suit with some cool shades walking down the street looking gangster.
Yeah.
That's the song. Octane is like a guy driving recklessly down the street.
I don't know. It's like high B tier.
I'd back that.
Shove it at the top.
I'm okay with the high B.
Because I don't think it qualifies A. Guru Energy. Crazy? I think this is the best of the three. Or maybe it's not. Maybe I'm Kyoki biased.
I used to really like it, and I don't think I like it as much as I used to. Again.
No, I think it's the
But
best.
it's nice. I don't know. It's really hard for me to tell if I like Ballistic Funk or Crazy more.
I like this one more. It's like epilogue level.
I think these are like, I think Ballistic Funk and this are like the same for me. I think I like Ballistic Funk a little bit more.
Maybe we'll go a lower A position. I would put it like next to Enigma, I can't lie.
Yeah, that's too high for me, I think.
Okay.
I don't like it as much as Enigma. Low A is okay.
So let's move on, or else I'll listen to the whole song. Oh, what's this? The what?
Making the world a more peaceful place.
What's the most dangerous animal on the planet?
What is this movie?
The happier they are, the safer we are.
Wow.
American society
But their newest
of some bad words.
Always my job to make white people feel comfortable. It shouldn't be.
Not according.
Okay. Okay. Whatever, man. That's a real... I gotta go see that, bro. I'm so
You wanna go
curious.
watch together?
Yeah. What? Who names their movie that? Is that a movie? Okay, whatever. It was just a joke ad.
They were so sick of showing you Guru Energy, they had to show you something that catch
That's
you off guard like that.
insane, though.
Guru Energy.
The Magical Society. Yeah. Or this... I don't even know what it was called anymore. I don't care. We're still live? Yeah, it's kind of
The
long.
Society of Magical word that we're not allowed
Society
to
of
say.
Magical Friends.
The Society of Magical Black in Spanish.
This is Lightmare. Skip to the drop. Get to the good part.
I really like this sort of... I forgot what the word is. The hold back before the drop.
Kind of reminds me of Ballistic Funk. But I don't like it that much.
I think the other drops are better, personally.
Let's hear it.
This one is solid.
Oh, I know this. It's mid for me.
You're not a fan.
It's like B or C.
Damn. What about, isn't there 3 drops in this song?
I don't think Creo's ever made
Never
a third
mind.
drop. Where do you put it? We'll center.
I honestly would put this in like A. I'm a fan of this song. But I think I'm biased because of one level.
Okay, we're gonna go. I'm gonna go like kind of higher B, mid B.
Okay.
Dark Tides. This is
Are you a Dark Tide liker?
yes.
Okay, good.
We're on the final row of Creo.
Are you guys ready for the end? The final product?
I know there's some songs in here that I really despise again, but I haven't heard the newest one, I don't think. This one's got a vibe. I don't think any level made with the song has captured the correct vibe.
I
But
think
Darkened is pretty
close.
good. Yeah.
I think Darkened, if it was like ever so slightly different, I think it's just missing something to quite catch what the song needs.
Yeah, but Darkened is the best. It's definitely slow. I don't know. That's like a.
Honestly, maybe controversial, but this is my favorite one that we've had yet. Like, this would go top of the list for me right now.
I would put a high A.
I'm a
so
very big liker of this.
we can shove it. somewhere
I
in the
think low
middle.
S.
I'm putting it above Crystallized.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I would put it all the way at the top, so, you know, you just go where you think is good middle.
I would have gone like below Outlaw, probably. So I'm just gonna put it
Yeah,
kind of middle.
that's fine. The rows don't mean much.
Endless. Look at this one. Exosphere's
God.
coming up, and that's a banger.
Exosphere is going in S for sure,
There's
right?
no way it doesn't.
Yeah.
I would fight for it. Oh, Endless.
I would not fight you for it. I would agree.
This is the worst drop.
Yeah, I don't really care for this one. E for Endless.
This is the Faded Dream song.
S.
Honestly, B. High B.
I'm E.
The B.
I can get with the low B. I would put this in C, I think.
We're gonna mid B it.
Okay, that works for me.
I don't know where mid B is anymore. Shape of the Sun is always mid B, so go there.
Hmm.
Guru Energy. I'm actually so done. Exosphere. Now figure out where it belongs in S tier.
Oh,
I think it might be number 1.
I think it might be ahead of the curve. Just maybe. This is like, this is honestly the pinnacle of creo. Like, all of the saxes are done so good. The drums are so nice.
This
Like,
is like Creo Central right now.
yeah, this is the kind of sound you associate with creo. Even like the dark and gruesome drop. Like,
Guru Energy!
did you just put it at the top and move on?
Yeah.
I just got sucked into an ad and I was like, oh man, I was enjoying that.
Awaken is one of the ones I remember coming out and was like, whatever.
I don't remember. I don't think I've ever heard this one actually.
Yeah, we're into like really new territory.
Yeah, I know We Can Dream obviously, but I'm not sure if I'll know all the other ones.
Daysmith loves this one. Their favorite. Because the guitar solo.
It better be fire. I'm gonna be disappointed if it's a mid guitar solo.
Where's that? Nice first time message here. That'll solve that problem. Where's the good, like, where's the guitar solo? I was gonna say, where's the good parts? Because it's kind of lame. Oh, this part. Oh, this part! It's reflective! This is a really good guitar solo. You were kind of really correct.
Does it carry into the drop?
I think so. I think the second half of the song is so much better than the first minute.
I hope so, because the first minute was a bit of flop. It was not holding up. But if it keeps up with this, this might be going all the way up to like AB.
You ready for the drop, fella? This really, I like it. Mid B, mid A, sorry.
I think I'd go high B. So I'm down to go like low A.
Okay, I was thinking like place on fire, so we'll go closer to crazy. And leave it there.
Yeah.
Guru energy. Putting the A in Awaken. Creo Worlds. What is this song? Yo, this is like a full animation. Cinematic mountain view. Sounds like another one of those Creo makes a half a drop songs. The visuals
This
are
is
crazy
lacking
though.
right now. Wait, he just went to Sphere. Shape of the Sun.
I think it's fitting for like,
yeah, it's in the worlds.
this is like such a song that would be for like intensity,
For your advertisement.
but not to take away from something happening on the screen. What?
What? Party saxophone.
Yeah, that first one was just a weird sound at first.
Ooh,
This is
ooh.
nice.
That was a bit weird.
Crystal Eyes.
Outlaw.
I don't know, I'm kind of jamming, but not too hard.
Yeah, this is like a slightly sway backwards and forwards song, rather than like a headbang song. IMO.
I think it's nice. Somewhere in B.
Yeah,
Where though?
I think high B is justified.
I was thinking that too. Let's put it like
Wow.
third
Which
top.
two are like?
Oh my god, guess what I got?
I got herbal essences again.
Aurora. Oh, I know this one. This is from something.
I don't know this one.
Chat. Aurora Bloom. Yeah. That's probably why it's called Aurora Bloom.
I still don't know what that level is.
That's fine. It's a really good level though.
I'm an old gem.
What is that thing?
The jellyfish. Have you seen the tweet about
Yeah,
him
he made like he's making a game. It went from just like being a circle with like threads to a full-on creature.
evolution? It started off as an amoeba, and now it's got limbs and extremities.
This is Creo's persona.
Okay.
This thing, I like this song.
It's weird, but I'm digging it right now.
I like the weird. Unless it's
The
flex.
weird is weird right now. Okay, that's not weird, that's bad.
That's too true. I just wanted to bring it up.
Poorly mixed loud noise.
Oh, he's on the cliff. What is he gonna do?
Jump.
Oh shit! That's the aurora.
That's the shape of the sun.
He's going for it, baby!
I like this.
Honestly, S tier.
S tier.
Better than Dimension. I think
S tier.
I wouldn't put it that high though. Like bottom S.
Yeah. It slaps.
Dude, what's going on in this video? He spends more time on this than the song. This is why he doesn't release singles anymore, he just can't finish the visuals.
Sorry for the delays, guys. My PC exploded rendering this one.
It's a good song. That one goes crazy.
That one was nice. I was digging it. Where do we put it? Low S? Like,
I think
bottom
better than
S?
Outlaw,
Yeah. I can get behind that, definitely.
but that's pretty much it. I would say better than Crystallize, but you like that one a lot, don't you?
I really like Crystallize. I wouldn't put it above Crystallize.
I'll just leave it there, because I don't really care that much. Oh my god, this is... So Faded Dream.
Ooh. It's got a kick.
This one has like the popping noises. I like this one. The mid
This is
sections have
nice.
such a different vibe. With like the crackling. Thank you for the announcement.
You're welcome. I think between A and B, I don't really mind on this one. I'm happy with it going anywhere.
I'm an A. I would go above
Yeah.
Awaken.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I like that one. It has such a good vibe. Drift. I forgot
It
about
has like a full movie.
Yeah, with the car.
Really, yes.
I freaking love... Creo's doing too much with this stuff.
This song is pretty catchy though.
Yeah. I thought I didn't like this one that much, but it's not bad at all. I just think the video is really funny. It's like a toy car model putting out the nastiest trail behind it. Look at it go! Dude, he's nuts. What? I skipped into the Destroyer of Worlds is here. What the hell?
Calamity boss.
Dude, he doesn't give a shit.
Creo learned how to use the time warp trigger.
It's so unnecessary. What the heck is... He's going in. Holy shit.
The songs were carried by levels before, now they're carried by video.
This music video is insane. I'm gonna not let it bias me, because that music video is an S+. Hi, what do you think?
I like that song more than I remembered. I think A.
I was gonna go low A.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
Above in circles.
What am I doing to get this glow? It isn't a
What am I doing to get this glow?
or miracle cream. It's not a
We can dream.
Okay, S, go next.
Where
This
though?
has to go in S, right? Oh man, I didn't know.
Yeah, see, he put all the... he did so much on drift, he didn't even try.
Everyone in chat is saying like S, high S, S, S plus plus plus,
I
P.
think it's
It doesn't
either
be
one
Exo.
or 2 or 3.
It's in the top 3 for sure. I think it beats ahead of the curve, but I'm not sure about Exosphere.
It's not better than Exosphere in my opinion. I'll put it second.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
This has 3
This
drops.
thing is really nice.
This middle part is not a drop. That's a bridge.
Yeah.
Next. Oh, another banger just came on. It's kind of insane! And I'm looking at Guru Energy.
I'm looking at pizza. I'm getting hungry.
Flow is really good. I'd put it
This
in my
is the
top.
one from that. This is from that level. The swag.
This is in my top 3 or 4.
Ooh.
The drop. Oh my god, don't even get me started because I'll cry. It's so good.
I need to hear this drop. It's been too long since I've had it. What if I hate it?
If you hate it, I'll be so disappointed in you. I'm not gonna lie.
Wow. Is this gonna make you tear up?
No, it's not emotional. It's just so good.
It just slaps. Yeah, I can get behind this being good. I think I would put this like peak A tier, so I'm happy to see it in S tier.
Okay. Well, we gotta compromise. Because I would put it like... I'd honestly put it second.
S tier.
What do you mean? What?
You put peak S tier.
Peak S tier?
How about between Bloom and Carnivores?
I'm okay with that. I'd say it's better than Gloom.
I think I prefer Bloom.
Okay, we'll compromise there.
We're almost done.
I would have put it... Yeah, probably... Hello, Red Horizon? What is this song? Oh my god, the next song is actually called Evolution? That's hilarious. The hell is this?
This does not sound good right now.
It does have the car though. Nah, but this
The
isn't
story.
interesting. It just goes through a day-night cycle at the end.
Does anything happen?
The song gets better apparently. Creo needs to stop making the first half of the song like the worst part. If someone said the second half is bad, I'm getting mixed signals.
Maybe the whole song is just bad.
Yeah, the car's name is Anthony. Skip to the drop.
Whoa.
I've heard this before.
I don't recall ever hearing this, but this is pretty cool.
I enjoy
Don't
choppy
like-
stuff like that. But this song also is not that good so far.
It's not scratching that itch like the other ones do.
Oh wait, it's this song? What the hell?
Like pink type instrumental right now. What is this?
It's Dust Muncher. This part of the song, I love this part of the song.
I've never heard this part. I've never heard any of the song actually.
Yo, Dust Muncher by Loltat is amazing. You gotta see that level.
You'll have to show me it after the tier list.
I'm a big Loltat fan. Yo, the second half of the song is way better. Well, what do you think?
I don't know. I'm not really sure. I think I put this in like B, personally. I'm not that crazy for it, actually.
If the whole, I don't know, I'm like mid-A.
Yeah.
What B level are you at?
I think I'd want to see this in high B. I don't think I would want this in A tier.
Okay, we're gonna go... Yep. Grenady! Pure evolution. Yeah, that thing is a whale now. Or a dolphin. What is that thing? I don't know, it's not real.
Big whale. William the Whale. S, even the interludes don't suck with this one. I better live up to the expectations. I've never heard this one, so
Yo.
I have no bias.
He's giving off energy. Look at him. Blue fire? Purple soap heading towards you?
Oh no. Dude, that's gonna be the new Nice Island.
Oh, I know this song. I'm not a huge fan. Whoa! Someone put the invert shader on him.
Oh, they took my man William out.
I'm like B.
Yeah, I'm like B or C. No, I'm B for sure. This is not that bad. But it's not doing it.
It reminds me of Endless. The way it doesn't change and is endless. B tier! Sky and Soul.
This is the one where someone kept coming in and being like, this better be an S tier.
I remember this. I feel like I remember when this came out and I didn't care for it.
We're gonna find out. It's very cinematic, don't skip through it. Okay, it seems like the general consensus is we're supposed to listen to this whole thing start to finish.
Bro, I'm gonna get bored halfway through.
Apparently the first half is best, so... According to the Rizzler.
Oh, it's this song. I know like I can like loosely associate all these songs with levels that I played at some point. But this was for like, this is like some random demon.
Oh, I know this part.
I'm ready to skip. I'm sorry. Ooh.
This is nice.
I'm not on the S train though.
I'm not in the S train. I'm in the low A train right now.
I'm in the high B train. Oh. What is going on? B for maybe we should stay on Earth. Is that the Death Star? The Death Moon? Sorry. Moon Wars.
Moon Trek.
Do we have to listen to this whole thing?
Luke Skywalker. I don't care about doing the whole thing. Just go to the second.
Yo, this
drop.
instrumental sounds like
Tedious.
weird. It's like the intro to a Kanye song. Next! Wait, where do we put that?
Where do you think it should be?
High B.
Yeah, okay. I'm okay with that. Around slow down worlds, I think.
That's why I put it.
Oh, how convenient.
Lost.
This is the final one.
And then I get to finally go eat. This does not sound like creo.
We're not doing Cosmic War. It wasn't in the tier list. Lo-fi but bad.
Does the song not drop? The song is a company plant. This is Leo, not creo. What the hell?
Turn into that Mega Neko song.
This is not creo.
Creo makes psytrance. What is this?
No, I don't like this at all. Sounds like if I got on FL Studio and started hitting buttons, bro. That did not sound like a purposeful melody.
Panda Eyes Law.
I mean, good on him for trying something out there, but I don't like it.
Creo's falling off. We need to save him.
Accurate song title.
Creo hasn't made a real song in 13 months. I'm feeling high C, low B right now.
I'm in low C territory.
Okay, should we just go like C then? Should we just put it in C?
Yep.
I think Knit Octane is good, personally.
I don't really care that much. We'll leave it
A
there.
bit below. Yeah,
And
we're done.
I'm gonna put on Dust Muncher.
Oh yeah, I want to see this. Oh, you doing it in the activity?
Yeah.
I left it. I was gonna just watch on the stream.
Well, here it
You
is.
have it in fast mode on the stream.
Yeah, it's small.
Okay, I'm looking. Ooh.
I love Lolpad. Lolpad could make poop and I'd still be like, this a banger.
It's experimental, guys. I've never been crazy for a lot of Lolpad levels, but this is nice. I can understand the hype even if I'm not on the train.
Just wait until you see the Dust Muncher.
I think I've seen the Dust Muncher.
There's more dusting and munching to be seen. Oh my god, I got another chest this stream. I've been streaming that one.
Oh my god, it took us like 2 hours to do the creator. Oh yeah, I've seen a snippet of this bit before. This is nice.
I love watching this level. There he is!
Just run through.
I haven't beaten this level though. Mainly because I don't want to learn it. All dead levels are so hard to learn.
You know what we could do one day?
What's up?
We could, like, get people to submit their favorite extremes and we could rate them.
Ooh.
Tell them if they have a good take. Tell everyone to give, like, their top 5 extremes and put them on a tier list of how base they are.
That would be a good idea.
That's a fire plan.
Ooh! Sorry, 10 keys. But it was going towards the central.
That could have been huge.
1 to 8, my ran out of users. I don't have my music on, so this is kind of awkward. Hey, it's a... I want to say that, oh man, this cube isn't symmetrical. Why is it wonky like that? Why not just make it symmetrical? It's not even that good anyway. Did I already save today? It's quirky like that. I don't like that cube. Why not just be symmetrical? Oh, it does Muncher. We did the tier list. I'm gonna take a screenshot and put it in sub chat. If you want a uncompressed copy or something, I don't know. I didn't get my save off and I frankly don't care.
Okay, stream over.
Yeah, I'm gonna get this sent, raid out, and then we'll figure out what we're doing after that. Oh wait, it's like a picture with the button still on the side. I don't care. Raid Andy? Oh my god, he's still playing Osu.
Yeah, he's going for 6 digit. You gotta raid him.
He's going for 6 digit! Does he have 50 PP play yet?
He must do.
He had 40. I don't think he has 50. Okay guys, I'll see you on Monday, because I'm not streaming the weekend.
Bye guys.
Bye guys. Hope you enjoyed listening to 2 hours of Creo. Because I kind of am tired of his music.
Me too.
Bye!
Bye guys.
Don't forget.